change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
if you change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
Hi, Blazy. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Late start today. Hi. Typical late start, Sui. Hello, hi. Hi. No, I said I was going to be done with Mega Bonk. I want to play Mega Bonk before we jump into Thracia, which I should be finishing tonight. Yippee! Hello, everybody. Hello, Bastin. Hello, Kyle. Hello, LXO Hello, Salah. I want to do like a casual run. Just want to do a casual run. I want to play Bandit today. Just a casual run. How's everybody doing today? What's everybody been up to? What's everybody been up to? It's been pretty I would say it's been pretty good actually on my end, for the most part. I was testing out, well, I slept really bad last night. I slept really bad last night, which that sucked, but you know, it is what it is. Sometimes it just happens. And yeah, aside from that though, I've been doing fine. I was testing and fucking around with my N64 a bit more. For some of the people that know that, that I have been doing that. I was in fact doing that. And it unfortunately is very possible that, what's it called? It's unfortunately very possible that my EverDrive might be screwed. I kind of figured this might be the case. I contacted Crits, the maker of EverDrive, to see hopefully if things can get sorted out potentially, or I can get some assistance. So that. Other than that, though, I've been sort of chilling today. I went out and about for quite some time because I was looking for. I was seeing if I could find, because one of the things I'm testing out is a micro SD. You know, changing my micro SD, and testing out my new micro SD. Though I doubt that'll fix anything. Get network out. But yes, I went out and about and just kind of looked around. I was just driving around because I woke up very early today by my standards. I hope I'm not like crashing in the next like 4 hours, because I am on like 5 hours of sleep today. Like, I'm not on a lot of sleep, to be quite honest. Who knows? We'll see how things go today. We should hopefully be finishing up Thracia 776. I spoke with Spider a bit, I think earlier today, and it's not impossible that we're at the last stream. It really just depends on how this next chapter, I believe, is gonna go. Which, I mean, it could be one of those chapters where in theory it sounds really terrible, but then once I actually start and get it done, you know, it's not really that bad. I almost started stream today because I was testing out my N64 so much. I was almost thinking about starting with playing a run of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 on the Nintendo 64. I think I mentioned this, I could be wrong, but I'm thinking within, I either said this to Moe, or, which I think I did, or I said this on stream, but I could have said this to Moe. So what I'm thinking of doing is, I'm thinking sometime soon, I play a one-sitting playthrough, because I definitely can, for Banjo-Kazooie, because that is a game that works on my N64, and I can play that really comfortably, very nostalgically. And I can delete my mom's save file right before she gets to the final boss, like I did the first time. Still can't believe I did that to my mom and then proceeded to brag to her like, "Mom, I'm the first person in the family to beat, what's it called? To beat Banjo-Kazooie, as if, like, that wasn't a game that my mom actually enjoyed. It was like, for people who don't know, that was the one game my mom actually kind of liked to play. And my fucking dumb kid ass, like 20 years ago, once I beat the game through emulation for the first time, was like, dude, what if I told my mom that I beat Banjo-Kazooie and I was the first person to do it? While also being the first person, or the person that deleted her save as a kid. I didn't realize that. It was one of those in hindsight things. Really funny, though. I'm glad your stuff is updating. I'm glad. Cella's glad too. Bang, bang, wow, hi, Leah. I sent Cella a scary image again today. The same scary image. She loves that image. She told me it's her favorite image. She said it was her favorite image of all time. Ain't that right, Cella? Gosh. Oh, gosh. We'll play for a little bit. See if I can get a completed run today. We'll see. We'll see. Hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's enjoyed the spring sale for all the people that are maybe starting to buy more games now that it's a Friday. I keep telling him to stop, but he won't. But it's so silly, Cella. Do you not like it when I send you the image? Do you not like the spooky image? Are you spooked out? No, I hate it. Why do you hate it, Cella? It's just a piece of art. Cella hates fine art and literature. She hates fine art and literature. I told you it looks like a... But it's a piece of art, Cella. It's a scary man, Cella, who's coming in to steal your Honey Nut Cheerios. Cella, you're just scared because you know he's gonna steal your Honey Nut Cheerios. Just be honest. And you just really want your Honey Nut Cheerios. Which is valid. Honey Nut Cheerios kind of slap. And by kind of slap, I mean they just flat out slap. Like, I love Honey Nut Cheerios. Ooh, shit, that was awkward. Cellaru's gonna update me on a personal level, so she never gets to see the spooky image ever again. Because she hates the spooky image. Cella, you would love the spooky image if you replace the character or the thing, not really character, that pops up on screen with yourself. I guarantee you'd be like, this is the coolest thing ever. I just got some Cheerios. Well, Cella, the guy, the scary monster is staring into your window right now. No! Cella, I thought you weren't a scaredy cat. I thought you loved horror. I thought you weren't a scaredy cat. We're learning a lot today, guys. Cella's been telling me all about how she's been playing Resident Evil 9 and how it scared the hell out of her. Cella actually almost... Ooh, that's fucked up. Cella almost actually pooped herself playing, I said FNAF, playing Resident Evil. RE9 fun. Did you end up finishing the game yet, Cella? I do, but that looks like real corpses. Cella, I have a question for you. Where the fuck are you looking at real corpses? turns out it just needed to dry. Oh yeah. I mean, you obviously, I don't recommend getting what's it called? Like water on electronics or anything like that, but it's not impossible for, like, electronics won't necessarily break just because they get, you know, liquid on them, as long as you're able to, like, it can cause corrosion, but, like, which is bad, but if you can, like, dry it off and, you know, what's it called, like, dry it off and just kind of let it sit, don't let anything, you know, affect it and whatever, like, usually electronics are fine. It was milk. I mean, I've had soda in the past fall on some shit pretty bad, and things still work fine. I'm not. I can just imagine. Sella, what you see in the movies aren't real. I'm sorry you had to learn this from me. Hello, Drew. Welcome in. Sella, those corpses that you saw on the TV, those weren't real. You've been lied to. Hope things are well. Things are going all right. Despite me not sleeping particularly well last night, like, I'm doing fine today. Like, I've been awake and, like, attentive and you know, doing stuff. Like, at its worst, I started stream a little later than I wanted to, but that's because I'm a persistent fuck. I've been such a persistent fuck when it comes to, the trying to fix the Nintendo 64 of mine, that, like, fuck, dude, I'm gonna get Dragon's Breath. Last night, because I was struggling to sleep like, fall asleep, right? I was just, like, thinking to myself, sitting in bed, just like, I wonder if I can do something real fast to try to fix it. So I did it. And it didn't fix it, but I still was, like, trying to do it, because I'm this hyper fixated on, not fixing my N64, but fixing particularly my EverDrive. My EverDrive might be kaput, so I'll have to wait and see. I ordered a new micro SD card, so. Which those are cheap as fuck. I literally got it for like 11 bucks, 12 bucks actually, maybe. Which Stella's gonna owe me if things don't work correctly. She's gonna owe me those $12 dues. She told me, she was like, I'll owe you. Probably should have got that luck book, actually. If I'm doing a run like this, I feel like I should get luck. But yeah, today will potentially be the last stream of Thracia 776. Then after I beat Thracia 776, I know you guys may not enjoy it, but I do need to get it done, which is, maybe you will enjoy it, because it's me suffering. But I'll be playing Dark Souls 2, no death, no bonfire run. I'll be starting that attempt again. And that, I think that'll be fun, but I gotta finish it, so, you know, you guys might not enjoy it too much, but, because it might take a while, but, you know, gotta get it done. It's like finishing the end of an anime. I know, right? Which, I mean, it's basically, you know, when you finish a JRPG, it can feel that way. Because they tend to have a lot of anime tropes and stuff like that. Though, you know what I've been wondering lately? So, I know I mentioned on stream... the other day, like, or maybe like a week ago, that I wanted to play the Xenoblade series on stream at some point. How, like, interested are you guys in like, actually having me play through the Xenoblade series, sooner than later? I'm just curious, because I could potentially start, so here's my plan. I finish, my current, Fire Emblem. Then I'm gonna do Dark Souls 2, No Death, No Bonfire. Then I'm going to do another Fire Emblem game of Spider's Choice. Which he'll have a lot of time to decide 100% what he wants. And what's it called? And then after... Oh, wait, no. Sorry. It's Dark Souls 2. So what I'm going to do Dark Souls 2, No Bonfire, all, what's it called? No Bonfire, sorry, No Deaths, No Bonfire. I almost want to say No Deaths, All Bonfire, but that's not correct. So No Deaths, No Bonfire, and then after I finish that, I plan on doing my second Yik run. So everybody gets to watch me play Yik again, because we're going to do the new update. We're going to see, I finally get to see, because I played pre-update, I'm going to be able to play post-update finally now. And we're going to see, because apparently people were saying the game, maybe not necessarily was good, but people were saying the game had, like, a vision or something. And I think they're all, like, trying to find the best I still am under the idea that they bought the game and they hate it so much that any marginal improvement, they're just going to take that as a W and sing the praises of. I might be wrong, but I don't know how this update could genuinely fix things, especially to the degrees that people seem to say. The fact that I saw multiple people saying it was more like a Suda 51 game sounds like a disgrace to Suda 51. So I'm curious to see how it goes. I have to go in with low expectations. I'm gonna go in thinking it's going to suck just as bad, because then my expectations are already extremely low, right? So if it ends up being good, well, my expectations were low, therefore I would be, you know, happily surprised. I wouldn't mind seeing it. It might get me back to playing Xenoblade Definitive Edition. Yeah, so if I do the Xenoblade series anytime soon, for the record, I would be doing, and I don't know if I'd be doing them back to back to back to back, because I think, like, Fire Emblem, because they're such long series, I might have, like, an intermittent game between them. So I would do Xenoblade Chronicles 1, then I would take a break. Then I would do Xenoblade Chronicles 2, because we've already done X. And then after, you know, I finish 2, maybe play, you know, an intermittent game again in the middle of it before I get to the next game, and then I'll play the next game, Xenoblade 3, afterwards. And then that'll be that. I have not played Xenoblade 3, and I've never finished Xenoblade 2, so this would be, like, my opportunity to finally do it. And it's not, I didn't stop playing Xenoblade 2 because I didn't like it. I just stopped playing it because I got so caught up in things that, like, I just, like, forgot. It happens. That happens with, like, a lot of games. It's not because they don't catch my interest. Like, I obsessively played it, but because it's a long game, I never finished it. Because I was too busy obsessing over something else. I don't know what else offhand, but I was too busy obsessing over that, right? Or something else that I just stopped playing it. And then Xenoblade 3 was coming out, and I was like, oh, dude, Xenoblade 3 is coming out. I should finish Xenoblade 2. And then I think I started playing it, but because I was kind of lost where I was, because I was like, fuck it, I'm going to go back and do my save, right, that I was playing before. But I was already, like, lost, because it's been a while, where I kind of sat there, and I was just like, shit, dude, I don't know what's going on. Maybe I should reset. And then I just didn't have time, or, like, I just lost like motivation. And then what's it called? And then the last time I played Xenoblade, I was gonna play Xenoblade 2. I asked Spider how long would it take me to finish Xenoblade 2 while my computer was broken. That was when my computer first broke, before I got this current upgrade, because I had to, because remember it broke. I asked him how, I was like, could I finish it in like a weekend while I was waiting for my parts to get to me? And he was like, yeah, you probably could. I started it, but then I started playing Bloodborne. And then Bloodborne became my game to play. And then I played all of Bloodborne while I was waiting for, Man, Xenoblade 2 is good at having one. Hi, Batty. I've heard interesting things about Xenoblade 2. So I know it has 2 writers on it, and I know the fact that it has 2 writers really fucks with things, because I've heard people say you can definitely tell that there are 2 writers, because you can tell where the game wants to be like a Xenoblade game, and then you can tell when the game wants to be like an anime game. And it's really like it feels wrong, and it just is done so poorly and whatever. And then I think Spider, I could be wrong, but I think Spider literally told me like, oh yeah, dude, you can tell like the first half of the game was probably made by that first writer, and the second half feels almost so radically different in terms of like everything that it's fucking like weird. Do you mean Xenoblade 2? Yes, we're talking about Xenoblade 2. Were you the one who told me that the second half of Xenoblade 2 feels so fucking like radically weird compared to the first half, where you can tell the shift of writers? Was that you who told me that, Spider? You sent me the meme image. Do you still have it? I don't remember. It's been too long. Also, I thought your ass went to bed, to be quite honest. I was thinking in the back of my head, I'm like, dude, you might miss the potentially last Fire Emblem stream. I have a strategy of what I want to do for this upcoming level. I don't know how effective it'll be, but a couple of resets to sort of like get on the right path doesn't, you know, never hurts anyone. Yeah, Xenoblade Gacha 2. I guess Xenoblade 2 is probably one of the first gacha games I really played, because it does have the gacha elements. Can't be more jarring that one Tales of game where they literally switch love interests because the writer liked the other chick more. That's awesome. That's something Stella would do just to fuck with people. I played the game for a very long time, still never pulled the blue woman with huge hands. I know who you're talking about. I forget what I did, but I did play for a bit, and I couldn't get this one character that I really wanted. I remember polling for bad characters, but I liked the rush of it. That much I do remember. Because I didn't play gacha games at the time, and I played Xenoblade 2 when it came out. And it came out in, I want to say, like, 2017. So yeah, maybe after I finish the second, what's it called? Maybe after I finish up the second Fire Emblem game that I have to play. So maybe much later down this year, maybe towards the end of the year, I might end up starting Xenoblade up, which would be awesome. I get to replay Definitive Edition, get a checklist. We'll try to 100% the games as much as I can too, because I love doing that. Though I might do stuff on Xenoblade 2 and Xenoblade 3 by myself. Especially Xenoblade 2, because I know Xenoblade 2 has those, like, fucking missions where you have to send out characters or your gacha blades out to do missions. And apparently that shit takes forever. Hi, Shakti. Works doubly for Fishwick. The local gay gamer girl. Gamer gay. I want to call you a slur, but I can't. I mean, I can, but Twitch would be mad, so I can't at the same time. I sent Celeru a corpse today, and she hated it. I'm gonna keep sending her it until she likes it. 'Cause I'm a horrible human being. The only thing I know about Xenoblade 2 is the fan art that I can't send here. Is it what you just sent me? Hold on. I'm gonna have to block Sui on Discord. Sella, you know you could never do that. You would be sad. You would cry. I'll do it in solidarity. I already did. No! Sella, you would cry. Not gonna lie, all I know about Xenoblade 2 is some guy's video essay on it. Never seen any video essays on it. Never really planned on it too. Because I still have that mindset of, oh, I'm gonna play the game at some point, therefore I don't want to see. I'm actually not spoiled of, like, anything in the Xenoblade series. Or a lot of series. I'm able to escape, apparently, like, spoilers and shit that other people just aren't able to skip, and I don't know, like, or able to, like, miss, and I just don't know why. Like, it's gotten to the point where sometimes people get spoiled about shit. Like, Nikke is a prime example. Like, Leotin and Spider have gotten spoiled. I don't know if anybody else has offhand. Have gotten spoiled from, like, fuck-ass Twitter accounts being, like, recommended to them, where they're not even following them, and they get spoiled on something. But that's never happened to me. And I've always been wondering, like, how am I able to just avoid shit? What's even more weird is something like RE9, where I've beaten the game and I can look at spoilers, and I don't, like, mind looking at spoilers. I'll look at spoilers, and then they still won't get recommended to me. It's like things relating to the game. Like, things won't pop up until it's, like, super late. I don't know what it is. I can't get myself spoiled even if I fucking wanted to, apparently. Now, that doesn't mean any of you should send me spoilers. I'd fucking kill you. But, like, it's just, I don't get it. Like, you haven't gotten spoiled on Nikke only because you do it the day you come out. Well, the thing is, Spider and Lita have gotten spoiled on Nikke from leaks. I liked it. I do tend to think I do tend to like things, but I liked it enough to still think, hey, I like that game. That's good. When the mistake was going on Twitter. Well, sometimes people will get fucked over on, like, other websites too, to be fair. I think Reddit's probably the easiest one to get fucked over on, to be quite honest, because if you fucking I'm not a Redditor, but I'm assuming that if you frequent particular Reddits, people are going to start posting, like, leaks and shit, you know what I mean? Once a game or something leaks out, whatever it is, whatever piece of media you're into, and something leaks out, or whatever, people are probably going to start talking about it. I also like liking things. Perhaps your account is tagged in some weird category in the algorithm. Probably. But I also know, like, so I remember, fuck. Was it Xenoblade X, actually? It might have been X, funny enough. But there was a game that I was trying to avoid spoilers on for the longest time, right? And I managed to do it just by fucking, what's it called? I managed to avoid spoilers, even though I got an app on my, yeah, I guess it was an app, an extension on Google to make it so it would block certain terms and certain words so I couldn't get spoiled. Like, it would literally, like, black things out. It would do it preemptively. I forget what that app was called, or extension. I don't even know if it works nowadays. But I used that shit. Even then, I wasn't getting spoiled stuff. Like, if you guys want to know crazy things in terms of, like, shit that I've never been spoiled on, another example is, it took me a while to beat Breath of the Wild for the first time, because it's such a big game, and I wanted to do everything, that I got to a point where I stopped playing it because I was playing it so much, and I was so many hours in, that I got, I guess, burnt out, and I stopped playing it for a bit, right? Because I was just playing it too obsessively. And then I stopped playing the game for, like, jeez, how long was it? It was a long time. Like, I want to say it was like 2 or 3 years. And I never knew the story beats. I never knew all the cutscenes in the game. I didn't even know what Ganon looked like. I didn't know if there was an extra part to it. I knew nothing. I somehow avoided it for, like, years. And I managed to, when I finished Breath of the Wild for the first time, it was completely new to me. It wasn't a, like, thing that got spoiled or something that I knew in advance. It was literally like a blind playthrough. And that was super awesome. But, like, this happens to me with a lot of media, and I don't know how. I think it's just purely lucky, because I know people have to deal with, unfortunately, they have to deal with, you know, getting spoiled and getting ruined on shit, which fucking blows. But I somehow managed to avoid it every time. And I'm just like, I just want to know how. Because I'm not even actively trying to avoid it. I'm just doing my own thing, and I just... Sometimes I'll actively avoid it, right? Like, sometimes I'll know if, like, a leak is going around. I'll be a bit more careful on where I'm going, right? Because I don't want to spoil myself. But most of the time, like, I'm just, like, browsing around, and I just nothing ever pops up. I don't know what it is. It's nice. I wish everybody else had it like that for the people that cared about spoilers. I just want to know why I'm so fucking lucky, apparently. But, like, yeah, no, I managed to avoid spoilers pretty often. I'm very happy about that, because I'm somebody who hates spoilers. Like, I love every piece of media I go into blind. Like, I'm okay on certain like, situations if somebody's, like, gonna give me, like, an outline or something. Like, say I want to know the gist of something before, like a synopsis before I want to go in on some things. I'm okay with people telling me, like, shit like that. But for the most part, I do like to not get spoiled on things, because I just like consuming media as if every time is my first time. It's also kind of like why I don't like cheating in games or whatever. Yeah, cheating in games whenever I play them for the first time. Like, I want to experience something, even if it's terrible, for what it is. Anytime it's, like, the first time me, like, checking it out. I just want to see what it's like, you know? And I'm always curious about things. I know some things are bad, but sometimes I'm just curious. Or like the general consensus is some things are bad. I mean, case in point, when me and DJ were talking about fucking Kiwami 3 on Wednesday. Like, I know he was really pushing me to not get it, but like, ultimately, I still want to play the game. Like... But I also think for a situation like Kiwami 3, the reason why I want to play games or like see pieces of media like that is because I feel like sometimes, and this goes for not just games, but like movies too, I feel like some people overrate things really bad. And, well, no, not even I feel like. People just do. Some people overrate things or like be outspoken about things in ways that are like really over-exaggerated. And it, like, I don't know, it fucking, I want to see this media for myself, because I feel like if I check it for myself, I'll probably have a completely different opinion, and I feel like, to toot my own horn a little bit, a part of me feels like I would probably go in with a more optimistic feel, like, fuck, dude, I knew... What's it called? I knew Yick was going to be bad, right? But I went in optimistic regardless, just to be like, okay, let's see how bad it truly is, right? Because I only saw, like, the beginning part, and even that I knew was, like, terrible. But then I played it, and it was bad. It was actually worse than I expected. And DJ talked about how the ending pissed him off, and I was like, okay, well... interesting. That made me curious to see the ending, but in my head I wasn't like, this shit was gonna piss me off. Then I actually got to the ending, and it pissed me off so much that I ranted for like 30 to 60 plus minutes, and I still ranted the very next day about it, because it actually pissed me off that much. If I'm ranting about why something is mad, like, angers me for an extended period of time, then it genuinely pissed me off. And that's rare in games. But I'm always interested in shit like that. I want to know if things are bad. I want to know how hard things are. I get interested. I don't know. It's just how I am. Don't DM me random game spoilers. If you DM me what happens at the end of fucking Metal Gear Solid 1, Patty, I'll cry. Don't do that. I'll cry my guts out. And then I'll tell you about how I cried. And then I'll harass you daily about how you made me cry. Alright, we're gonna hop into Thracia now. Cause I will say today might be a bit of a shorter stream potentially. Shorter by my standards. I might end in, what is that, like 5 hours from now? It's actually like roughly around when I would end. It's a little bit earlier, but yeah, I might end in like 5-ish hours from now. Because what's it called? I did not sleep super well last night, and also I woke up early today, and there's a very high probability I'm gonna be tired early, and I kind of want to sleep early because of that. But yeah, we'll see how things go. Can one of my mods change the game over to Thracia when you have the opportunity? Pretty please. I would appreciate that. Because it's time. It's time to possibly finish up Thracia. Trash. It's got a C in it, Leah. It's got a C in it. Thrasher. The fuck is Thrasher? Just makes me think of the magazine. 24X, the Loptrian Altar. Thank you, Sella. Thank you, Leah. Dude, I'm back at the Kirkening in our media tab. Dude, let's fucking go. Are you still trying to find the image, Spider? Thrasher is a mind-melting cosmic racer and essential audio-visual experience. Swoop, dash, and thrash across the void, taking on wild bosses in a race for survival. Interesting. Okay. Spider, you have to find it. I'm playing Thracia. It's just like that one time you helped me during Thracia, and there was that porn image that we really needed to see. And you searched for a really long time. Some people just want to see things for themselves. It's like Noah's Ark. There's always going to be that one animal who goes, look at the floods, gotta be over now. So true. Yeah, I scrolled past that in my DMs. It was goated. I'm glad you did. Alright, so... I know for a fact... Was it Sarah that I needed to bring? I believe it is Sarah. Hold on, let me check a couple of things over here. Oh my god, I ran out of space. That's crazy. Do we think I went too far? No, I don't think so. Are you looking at specifically your images, Spider? Because you sent the image. Honestly, Spider, low-key it might be easier, if you haven't done it yet, to just search for the text Xenoblade 2 or Xenoblade Chronicles 2. You actually might find it faster that way. You did? Okay. Well, shit, I don't know then. Fuck. That was like the what I thought to be the fast option. Shit. Alright, let me check real fast here. Wow, I've got a lot of shit. So let's see. Where is the staff? What is the name of the staff? Does somebody have it? Kia is the name of the staff. Remove stone status from an ally. It is Sarah only. So, okay. So we are going to have her with us. Or Sarah. I'm going to call her Sarah. That sounds right. We're going to have her with us. We're going to replace this. So we need her bare minimum. So I need to do this. I feel like I need to do this chapter in a few ways, or in some ways, because Spider did tell me this is the penultimate chapter. So I have... Let's see how many S-drinks I have, and let's see which characters I'm able to just get away with. Okay, we have 4 S-drinks. Let's take a look at which characters have some fatigue that I might end up using a lot this time around. That I intend on bringing. Marita has no fatigue, but I'm probably going to bring her. Also, actually, hold on. Can I do this from the deploy menu? Can I see stats? Yes. So Marita's coming with us. I'm at the presidential debate before Biden dropped out. Okay, that I think actually might be too far. I think it was after that. I think Kern we're gonna have with us. Do we want Linoan? I might need to have a whole bunch of staffers, actually. So I might do Linoan. I have to think of who I'm gonna S-drink. Safi and Linoan, and what about Shroff? Maybe I won't need all of my staffers in the next chapter, but I'm gonna bring them all just in case. We're gonna bring Asbel. We're probably gonna bring in Robert, honestly. I'll bring in Olwyn. I don't think they're gonna last 20 turns of fatigue. Same with Fergus. I'm gonna put him in here. Lara, I'm gonna keep Lara out and hope that I'm not gonna need her. I think I'm gonna bring in Nana just because I need another staffer. And she's at 0 fatigue, and she's got a good amount of HP. I forget, is Sed... Oh yeah, Sed's OP as shit. I should probably bring him in. Oh yeah, Galzus is also OP as shit. I should probably bring him in. Dermot is whatever. He's Paragon? No, that's Charm. Oh, he has Charm. That's tempting. Wait, so he would be a better Fergus. If he had Vantage and Wrath, he'd be... Which actually, is that on the Baleblade? Yeah, he would just be a better Fergus. Well, his stats actually might not be better. Yeah, they're not. He's too low of a level. I'd have to have him have, like, Paragon or something. Is there anybody else I'd bring? Let's bring Ozzy in. We could bring Xavier in, too. I'm thinking of Paviz. Even though he has only an 8% chance. He has a cost, though, and a cost can be a little finicky. You know what? If Xavier dies, Xavier fucking dies. I don't know, in terms of people who can be indoors, who would be better at the moment than this, like, team of people. Now it's a matter of figuring out who gets what. So we're gonna have Leaf teleport. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna teleport Leaf into the central room. So what I'm thinking of doing is I'm actually gonna sell this Iron Blade because I have a ton of silver swords. Thank God ad break is also happening right now because I'm going to be doing a lot of prep work here. Okay, so what I'm going to do is we're going to bring in... Who here has a door key? Fergus has a door key. In case there's a door here, because I don't remember if I saw any doors actually. But just in case, we're going to do a door key. You're getting on PC? Alright, sounds good. I'm deep dive. Were you in bed? Okay, so yeah. Well, now you gotta wake the fuck up, dude. It's fucking last stream of fucking what's it called time? Of potential last stream of Fire Emblem time. For now. Okay, so Marita we're gonna have here. Kern we're gonna have here. He has lockpicks. You know, if he has lockpicks, maybe we don't need the door keys. Better safe than sorry. So if I'm gonna warp Leaf, having a door key would be smart. I need somebody to have a torch. You know what? I can give Leaf a torch, potentially. Yeah, you know, okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna give Leaf a torch. Do I have any more torches, actually? I do. Okay, so we're gonna give Leaf a torch. Switch their Crocs into attack mode. Damn fucking Skippy did. Let's see. I'll give a vulnerary over to Fergus. Where are you, Fergus? Where are you, vulneraries? There you are. I have a lot of pure waters, dude. Ugh. Okay, let's figure out the silence / sleep / warp / rescue situation. Okay, so Shroff does not have a sleep. I think I just got a sleep staff, though. So we're gonna go and find said sleep staff. Where are you? There you are. We have 2 sleep staffs. You are on Twitter a lot. I haven't been on Twitter as much as I should be, honestly, recently, but maybe that's a good thing. I should also probably take another mend, because he is running out of mends. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna swap out his low mend So we have sleep, rewarp. You have an A rank in staffs, right? Yes. Sure, Xavier, you can have a door key. We have Tornado and Vulnerary. We got the one Blizzard use. Okay, so hold on. Let me sort out my silences and sleeps. So what is Linoan's magic? It is 15. I might need somebody to ensorcel her. Does Nana have ensorcel? She does. What is Nana's magic level? Her magic level is 10. I'm actually going to put a... I'm going to put a... what's it called? Whatever the fuck it's called. Pure water. I'm gonna put a pure water on her. We have silence, restore. Oh, I need some restore staffs too. Shit. So we have a silence here. What is Sara? Sara has 20 magic. So we have anybody that has warp with them. We have a rewarp here. Here, you take warp. Honestly, take a rescue too. Does anybody else have a rescue? We have a berserk staff. Which maybe I can use that in this chapter. We'll have to see. Linoan will have a rescue. The question is can anybody else have a... yes. We will put this warp staff away, grab the other warp staff. Okay, so we have sleep. We have a sleep here, silence here, a sleep here. What is your magic at? 16. So that's 3 sleeps. And then we're going to put... What are we going to put on you, actually? We are going to put a... You know what? We'll put a torch staff on you. Maybe I should get rid of the iron blade, though. I might just repair the earth sword if need be. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. We're going to sell this iron blade. Then we are going to... No, I don't want this. We are going to put... I have another physics somewhere, right? Or have I used them all? Oh, I've used them all. That's fine, though. I have Fortify. Like 2 of them. I'll put sleep on you, Nana. Actually, I'll put silence on you. Okay, so we have that all sorted out. Question is do we have... So we have 5 warps with... 5 rescues with us. We have a couple warps. Safety has the other warp, right? Yes, we have a couple warps. Okay. We have 2 door keys and a lockpick, which might be fine. I don't know if it will be fine, but we'll have to wait and see. Don't I have another bolting? Hold on. with more than one use. Yeah, I have a 2-use bolting. It's not a lot, but it's something. Let's also replace your wind with a better wind. Speaking of which, how are we looking for Rita, Asbel? Asbel's got Graph Caliber, Tornado. Okay, that looks good. Ozian has the Devil Axe and all that fun stuff. You know what? Just in case we need another key holder, I will put a key on Ozian. Sorry, Fergus. We could put one on Ozian, though. Actually, I should probably put one on Fergus or Ozian because the fact that he has higher move speed. I just had a stroke of genius. I'm going to recreate the image and upload it to reverse image search. Yes, do it. It's gotta work, right? Okay. Alright, let's do this chapter. Let's see how things go. I might do a couple of resets early on until I start getting a strategy that I know I can make use of. So, let's see how things go. Here we are. Chapter 24X, the Loptrian Altar. Oh, I forgot we're split, aren't we? Is this the place? Indeed, we're already inside the Loptrian secret temple. Stay alert, Prince Leaf. It certainly looks how you'd expect a hidden Loptrian enclave to look. Everything is so dark, I can barely see past my own nose. Where could Evel be? That I don't know, I'm afraid. We've little choice but to search until we find her. But be wary. I have intelligence stating that the Loptrians have worked their foul magic to place invisible traps throughout this area. They can be walked across safely, but once one stands on them for too long, they are teleported to a nearby execution chamber. I know not exactly where these traps are, but we should not linger for too long near the doors, on staircases, or in narrow corridors. If one of our own should happen to be teleported to the execution chamber, however, there is no exit. We must use our own teleportation magic to retrieve them. In fact, we'll have to use the Loptrians' own magic against them to find Veld. An enchanted circle in the center chamber teleports one directly to the altar he's retreated to. After we've rescued Lady Avel, we should make our way there and use the circle to finally confront Veld. Above all else, my prince, stay calm and advance slowly and carefully. You've come too far to get careless now. Alright. Let's... Also, am I crazy? My volume is so low today. I am crazy. It's probably because my fan's on. Okay. So... I probably should have put... Who's the lowest magic here? Not... Nana? Is Nana not here? Yeah, Nana's not here. Please tell me somebody... Xavier has a door key here. Perfect. Which is good. Okay, so... We are going to do... Oh, yeah, Sed is a staffer, too. Okay, so we are going to warp. I guess a tile away from this if it'll let us. Nice, we get a second turn. That could be beneficial, depending on what's going on in here. Okay, we got some Loptrian mages in here. What is this thing? Ooh, shit, Berserk. Oh, they have 20 magic here, too. Well, I have a Berserk staff, so we can get rid of this guy. What else is there? There's Sleep. Silence. Why do they have plus 10 magic a pop? So you're at 20 magic. You're at 25. 5 magic. Venom turns into Fenrir if stolen. Okay. This is just a Dark Bishop. Will the Braji's Blade kill? Let's see. Yes. Did your plan work? Let me see this image. Yeah, chapter 1 through 4. Anytime Tora is on screen. Takeshi's Vision. Actually, now that I'm seeing this, this was recently. You recently posted this to me. When did you post it? Because now that I'm looking at this, I feel like this was within like the last like 2 months. Maybe a month, actually. Oh no. This dickhead deleted it? No! Fuck. Should I warp someone else in here? I mean, I could. I should have put a rewarp on fucking Sed. Where's Nana? So Nana's here. I'm gonna do this side slowly. So I'm going to... We're going to Ensorcel Noen. You found the post? Oh shit, when was it posted? February 21st. So yeah, this was recent. This was within a month. Or barely over a month. No, it would be within a month, actually. Okay, silence this guy. HP skill, defense, luck. Cookie Run Genshin. Cookie Run, New World. Reminds me, hold on, I gotta go on my dice game real fast and level up shit. Since I'm tapped out now. Okay, so we need somebody with 20 magic. Needs to be ensorcelled to get rid of this Loptrian. Actually, who here is fucking... So we got rid of the Berserk Staff. We can... I am okay with one sleep going off. I just need to figure out who the fuck has Restore. Sarah has Restore, so hopefully they sleep someone on the right side that I can just wake up. Your browser crashed and your progress reset. I thought about ending it all. Shit, dude. It's rough. But you know what? Everything's good. Everything's good, pal. I'm gonna let one turn pass. I'm gonna put Ozzy in. Hold on. We're gonna put Ozzy in here. And I'm gonna put Fergus here. Then we're going to open this store here. And then we're gonna let a turn go by. Okay, so there's reinforcements presumably coming up over there. Loptree, Devil Axe. Oh, like hell, I'm dying here. I've still got so much to... Why did he crit me? Wait, hold on. What was his crit chance? Wait, his crit chance was 0. Why did Fergus die? We'll put Olwen up here. Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Oh, I can't. Yeah, okay, I'm not cool stuff. You found the conversation, don't even remember the context? I don't even remember the context. Why is this guy critting me? I am very confused. It says 0% chance crit. Does he have Wrath? Oh, shit. I don't know. I can't see him. I can't see him. I don't know. HP, skill, speed, con. This is scary. This is scary now. Oh wait, hold on. Olwen is attacking second, so that's actually good. If he has Wrath, that's good. HP, strength, speed, luck. Nice. I'll take that level up. Oh, God. Dodge the 39, please. Thank you. Because now, okay, now I'm scared these guys have Wrath. If their crits are 0, they might have Wrath. Strength, 1. Not too bad in a scenario like this. Wait, what the fuck does this guy have? Your Munder. Stream more Tony Hawk Proving Ground for fun. Would love to see that. I doubt I'll play Proving Ground on stream for a long time. Don't really see myself doing that for a while. It's not as easily replayable as some of the other games for me. Leaf, just keep dodging these. You can get poisoned. It's fine. Okay, I was gonna say, if he gets poisoned, it's okay. Because I do have, I have a ton of light brand uses. Who the fuck just warped in on me? What do you have? This is perfect. This actually is exactly what I was asking for. Oh, God. What are these motherfuckers warping in on? What do they have? Rewarp. Oh no, they've got hell. Oh, that could be problematic. Did I give Nana torch? I did. Alright, let's see what's going on a little bit better in this map. HP up. Wow. There's a guy here, a berserker. If enemy attacks first, the user will user's counterattack will be critical. Okay. They all have devil axes and hammers. Well, maybe not all hammers, but that guy does have a hammer. Dude, that's fucking scary. Holy shit. Dude, do I rescue Leaf? Maybe if I rescue Leaf, all these guys will have to rescue him. That's a lot of enemies, and that's scary. Question is, who am I going to have rescue? Also, does anyone here have a door key? Well, if I get Leaf to come here, we'll have a door key. Okay, so we're going to... Oh, you don't have rescue. You have rescue, right? Rescue. I would survive. I'm a master survivor, if you will. I'm scared. I'm scared of those invisible traps. What weapon do you have now? Iron sword. That's fine for now. Let's just hope this is all good. Sui loves to survive. It's true, I do love to survive, generally speaking. Also, there's chests here. Oh, we have Pern though. He has a lockpick. Oh, there's also that too. $16 hit. Nice. Point of view means signature. HP, skill, speed. Speed is already maxed out. Dude, Temu with the fucking, like, Amazon-sized links. Alright, so... We're gonna move Ozian forward. Ozian and Turner forward. Wonder if there's anything special on the ground to indicate where traps are. Like, is this a trap here? This has more green on it. I don't see any more. Yeah, I don't see any more, so maybe, I don't know, maybe? Maybe not? There's no enemies here. I'm definitely not clicking that for the little context that I have. I thought he would be able to move a little bit further if I did that. Should have put him right here. We should just keep everybody in a straight line here. Oh, Shroff should not be on that part of the wall, I don't think. It's a baby bottle. Yeah, Cap, aren't you gonna have a child soon? Oh my god. 8%, don't hit me. Thank you. HP, strength, skill, speed. That's true, Cap. Oh god, who's attacking me through the wall here? What do you have? Your Munger. Okay, luckily it's on burn though. He can hopefully dodge a 13. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so I have to have everybody hug the left wall then, because I don't have. Well, actually, no, I do have somebody who can shoot through that wall now. I have 2 people actually. Yes, absolutely. You're able to hate chibi reviews. Okay, there's... I want to go first attack on this guy. Let's do Asbel here. I think this is guaranteed crit. He has a FCM of... No, okay, it's an FCM of 3. Wind. What's my crit at? It's a high % chance to crit, but it's not guaranteed. I'm banking this kill on a crit. Yeah, as much as I hate it... actually, hold on. How much would Sara do comparatively? What does more damage? Thunder... That's 16... Okay, this is a guaranteed kill for sure. Luck up, nice, because the speed is useless. Ooh, reinforcements are going to keep coming through that side if I had to take me. Yes. Return. You can... Actually, can I steal any of this shit? Probably not. Like, what's the weight? 20, 18. It didn't hurt to look, though. That will do 14 damage twice. What is your FCM? Your FCM's 5. This is a guaranteed crit, so this should kill. Skill and defense up. Nice. The defense is really nice, actually. We'll keep Asbel on this side. We're not opening up this door here. Right. So far, so good in terms of traps. Oh my god, no. Here we go. And I spoke a second too soon. Oh god, what is this room? Can Olwen kill these guys? Okay, so the moment you move onto a warp tile, they warp you. Good to know. Okay, so this is a warp tile. Keep that in mind. Can I go up here? Please don't warp me. Thank you. Everything, for the most part, seems to be safe in this central section here. Okay, let's see if Olwen can survive this. Can Olwen survive getting gangbanged? They have sleep swords? Dude, she might be fucking dead. That is 100% how a hub clickbait title would go. I wish I had a sleep sword. Dude, same. Oh, that's so bad. What is this? Is this a sleep bow? No, it's a venom bow. Dude, she dodged in her sleep! Oh, this is a fucked room. What? Oh, and now there's somebody warping in? Oh, dude, what is this nightmare room? What? Oh my god, there's more coming in. Oh, dude, holy shit. Oh, 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 oh my god, they keep coming. What? Fuck, dude. I mean, I guess it was called an execution room for a reason. Oh, dude, they're still coming in. Oh my god, they're still coming in. That's fucking crazy. Who the fuck has a rescue staff? Do you have rescue? You do. Do you have a heal on you? You do. Actually, what I'll do is... Here, we're... Olwen, you need to get over here. Oh my god, magic skill, speed up, nice. And then we're gonna go for a heal here. Wait, is she asleep and poisoned? Wait, can you be both? Wait, no, Olin can move. Wait, did they unsleep me by poisoning me? That's crazy. This could be... Oh. I don't like how you said this could be funny. Okay, so I know for a fact there is a warp tile right there. I need to move everybody who's down here to make sure that they do not touch that tile. Okay, so far so good. Just come up here. Fuck my ass. Where was that tile? Oh god, was it right here? I think it was. I didn't give Sed a rescue staff. He doesn't have one. Fergus could survive, right? Is that permission? For you, of course. Oh my god, wait! Fergus, I think, guaranteed attacks first. I think. Or he has Wrath, I can't remember. HP luck.
HP, strength, skill, speed. Damn straight I would, Kyle. Dude, Pern is getting a lot of experience from... Is he maxed out? He is. Skill and speed. Okay, well, he's maxed out. He's level 20. Nice crit. Okay, but now can Ozian survive? Is the next question. Okay, so far so good. Oh god, did all these people that reworked with me, do they all have hell? That answers that question. Yes, they do. They weren't kidding when they said this was an execution chamber, huh? You couldn't dodge the 19, Fergus? Do they all have hell still? Or are they all gonna... Oh, they're gonna cast Jormungandr, which has a higher chance of hitting for sure. There's no way it doesn't. Fergus, dodge like your life depends on it. Oh my god. Dude, Fergus, if you survive this, you are the GOAT. He only has to dodge one more. Oh, please don't die. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, there's another one. He's gonna kill this one. Never mind, he has to dodge another. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Oh no, he's gonna have to dodge another one, actually, because that leaves a spot open. Never mind. Oh, we're so back. Oh, we're so back. Fergus, you beautiful soul. There's more. There are more teleporting. Wait, what is happening? Fuck. I thought they only had rewarps. Should I lose Fergus? Or not rewarps, sorry, warps. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, they do have Jormungandr. They have Physic, Warp. They have so many warps. I'm willing to leave him where he's at. I want to see if he can survive. I'm kind of curious. I should actually check if he has anything worthwhile. Oh, is this the same RNG seed? I think this might be the same RNG seed. No, it's not, because I'm poisoned. And hell hit. Well, it doesn't matter because I'm poisoned. He's gonna die the next turn. Was he the last person I moved? No. If I just do that, I want to see if I can get him to survive. I think he's poisoned. Oh. Motherfucker, what did you just get hit by? A 6? 7. They do have Wrath also. Is Fergus the last person I put here? Shit. Shit. Should I just keep going? Should I just not put him on the warp tile and keep going?
Or should I put someone else on the warp tile? Actually, I'm gonna put Asbel on the warp tile. I think it'd be fun. I kind of wanna see a future where if I fuck up, if somebody can survive still. Oh, don't scare me like that, Fergus. Jesus Christ. Can always move backwards, I'm sure it would be fine. Dude, would Kyle survive? Chat, would Kyle survive the execution chamber? Dude, this chapter's diabolical, because it's like, if somebody gets warped last second, like, you're just fucked. God damn it, dude. Speaking of fuck, why did that do so much damage? Oh, well. Was that a fucking 23? Would be a 23. I feel like if you know where the warp tiles are on this map, it's probably not the worst thing in the world. Unless all these mages start teleporting to me, that will cause a problem. But as of right now, it's okay. HP skill, defense, nice. I want them to attack Kern just because he has the highest chance of dodging. Because he has charm with the Kingmaker. HP, strength, skill. Good crit. Let's see if Asbel would survive. Nice. Nice. What's his chance of dodging hell? He has a higher chance of dodging hell, but I've gotten hit by low hits this stream so far. I guess on the bright side too, Asbel can just kill all these guys that are in here. You know who isn't dodging hell? Who, Patty? I don't know. I don't know, actually. I don't know either. It was a genuine question. Leah isn't dodging hell because apparently Leah's foot has been fucked up the last couple days. So Leah's not dodging hell, unfortunately. Dude, you gain no experience from these guys. Holy shit. Statistically speaking, I think in 1 or 2 more hells I should, in theory, get hit.
if we're going by statistics. Statistically speaking. Magic's luck! Wowee! Interesting turn order. Don't know why that guy warped first. Casting your Munger on me? Yes. 26. Please dodge, because, yeah, this is like a weird order of, people attacking me. Wow, that didn't crit? That's not good, because if one of those hells hit me now, then I'm dead. I think I missed a 90% chance crit, potentially. If these guys are even using hell. 59?! Why is your hit 59 on hell?! Oh, yep, I just saw it. It's because he swapped over to Blizzard. Fuck. I still want to force this to happen, but I wanna do some inventory changing then. Am I able to trade? Yeah. Probably would want Graph Caliber to be into, because I don't mind repairing Graph Caliber. What am I talking about? I have Thunder. Hold on. Actually, wait, what is better? What is more weight or less weight? Graph Caliber. Okay, we'll have Graph Caliber then. No. We're just gonna speed this up, though. What was that level up? Skill, con, HP. Oh shit, wait, what was that level up? I wanted to see. Not that one. It was the one right before that. Speed up, which was nothing. Okay. What was that level up? Just luck. Alright, Graph Caliber. He gets hit with the Jormungandr. The two Warp Staff guys are gone. 25% chance to hit Hell. 18. Okay, the Hells didn't hit, which means he lives. Because Poison plus Hell equals actual death. Look, we managed to survive! What is your fatigue at anyways now? 15? Okay, that's not bad. 4 Graph Caliber uses, though. That's pretty stinky. On the bright side, we do have Hammer-ins. I'm down to repair that if need be. Actually, where is there's Galzus. Yeah, I was like, where the fuck is Galzus? I'm scared.
forget what I was gonna check with Galzus.
There was something in particular I was going to check here with him, but I don't know what it is that I was going to check. I don't remember. It's whatever. Wait, I have to save Asbel. Nuh-uh. Should kill. Wow, speed up actually not too terrible. Does Sara have? No. So we're just going to do... I'm gonna play a funny game here. It's called, will this rescue, not rescue him onto the, Asbel onto the work tile? Thank the Lord. Motherfucker!
Le fiche au chocolat.
Thank you for following me. Dude, what? Okay, so there's... Fuck it, I'll cheat that one. Okay, so there's a warp tile right here. Good to know. Okay, that's nice. We have that door open. A dog! Dude, get... Stop cheating. Alright, so there's a warp tile here. There's a warp tile here. Okay, so there's a warp tile here. Mega jerky freaks, dude. Yes, come here. That scared me. Okay, so there's a warp tile here and a warp tile here. I'm like marking this in my head. What should be a warp? Okay, I was half expecting a warp tile to hit me there, to be quite honest. I challenge you to a jerk off. You're not gonna win. What are they casting? Is that Fenrir? What? Where the fuck are you hitting me from? Oh, over the wall. How did I not see that little mage? I was like, what? Where is Sarah? Safety. There she is. We're just gonna have everybody kind of just kill over here then. This is a safe tile. Dog. How many of these are there? I want to see if Kern survives now. I don't know if I'm gonna need more rescue staffs. And we have 3 more? 2 more? 3 more? Let me look. Your rescues are gone. But do you have warp? I could re-warp warp.
Yeah, Lenoan has a rescue. I want to play the map, like, a little bit legitimately. This is, like, a fair compromise, right? I feel like this is a fair compromise. Where, like, I'm still letting, like, seeing if they can survive. Dude, I don't even know what square he touched. I just realized that. I don't even know what square he touched. Do I need Leaf to talk to her? Probably. Okay, so this is not safe. This is not safe. Please tell me this is safe. That's safe. Okay. So do these guys just not teleport in? Oh, they're all gonna start teleporting in because, I see.
What is spawning at the top left here? I'm assuming it might be, what's it called? Okay, a 10 hit is nice. I'm assuming it might be, some rewarpers? This is the only scary part to me. Well, okay, the hells being hit, plus getting hit by a poison also concerns me. But getting hit by a sleep sword is very concerning. Oh, shit. But if I get sleeped and then I get poisoned, it's not that bad. I forgot they can attack through. It's okay, though. Ozian has a lot of speed, so... And if he gets in here, it's okay. Oh my god. I forgot. Why the fuck are they getting so much magic from, too? Because they all have a plus 10. Dog. Spider, didn't you show me how many reinforcements appear on this map? How many is it again? Or how many turns is it? You got hit by an 8? Come on, dodge all these, and then I'm gonna fortify. Nice. He lived. Who the fuck has a rescue staff again? I already forgot. Is it? It was not Sarah. She's got a fortify. Does anybody else have a fortify? Yeah. Okay. Was it Lenoan who had the rescue? Yes. Alright, let's play the fun game. Let's play the fun game of will she warp him back onto a warp tile? No, 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 no! Oh, thank God that didn't warp him. Oh, thank God that didn't warp him. They have slight mercy. Okay, I think it was this tile or this tile that had something. I'm gonna fortify. Skill and speed. Movement increase! If only had that earlier. Dude, Shroff is fatigued like a motherfucker. Is Asbel fatigued? I don't think he is. Let me double check. I just want to double check again. Okay. He's not. Is Kern fatigued? He's not fatigued either. I'm keeping an eye on fatigue also. Wait, did this not work? Oh no, it did. What is Fortify 2? I thought it was a full heal. Oh, it's 10 plus. Okay, I thought it was a full heal. Yeah. Here we go, finally. It's happened. This is why there was an NPC phase. Okay, I was wondering why that existed. NPC. Avel, my beloved. Avel, come on, Avel! Avel, it's me, Leaf, can you hear me? Leaf, little Lord Leaf. Ah, little Lord! What are you doing here? You gotta break out of here, and fast! Avel, things are very different now than when you were last awake. Different? What's gotten into your head? We're still in the same... Huh? Wait, what is this place? Avel, thank goodness. You're just like how you were before. Little Leaf, just what the hell happened to me? Oh, I dropped my controller. Hold on. I'm sorry. There's not enough time for me to explain everything. All you need to know is that you are fighting to liberate Thracia from the Empire, and we're in the middle of recapturing Munster right now. We need your strength now more than ever, Avel. Heh, already too old to keep calling me Commander, I see. A lot must have happened. Hi, Troy. Alright, we'll talk later. But we'll have to time to catch up after this battle, right? Of course! There's so much I want to tell you, Avel. Welcome back, Avel. Wow. You just have an iron blade. And your stats are kind of sad. Damn, I was really hoping she'd be, like, really overpowered, you know? Why'd she have plus 10 magic? Please tell me this was the safe. Okay, so this is the not safe one. I'm pretty sure. The not safe tile. And this tile isn't safe. I feel like I'm doing the map. I still feel like how I'm doing the map is fair. Like, yes, I'm rewinding, but at least I've used 3 rescues, I think, just to get people out of the out of that fucking hellhole. So I don't feel too bad at all that I've what's it called? That wow. I need to start paying attention more to which tiles are safe, also. So I know where I can safely move. What's happening?
Probably stuff rewarping, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, so one of these two tiles is not safe. Don't know about any of these tiles here. There was a door here, but I can't see the door. We have to get Leaf a bit closer, I think. Actually, does Nana's? Where's Nana? This, I believe, is a safe tile. I'm gonna torch again. I don't think I'm gonna be able to see enough, but I'm gonna torch again anyways. I'm afraid of what if there's a fucking... Okay. I'm afraid that what if this tile right here is a warp tile? That scares me as a concept. Don't be a warp tile. Don't be a warp tile. Okay, you're not a warp tile. Okay, so these three... Okay, these three spots are safe. I have to play this safe. Or I'm going to play this safe. I don't know if you're a warp tile, but don't be. One more rescue left. I'm willing to do this way. Okay, well, rescue said, I am out of rescue now. I need to repair my rescue staffs if I want to rescue. Okay, so this is safe. I want to say this was the unsafe tile. Okay, so this is not the safe tile. Honestly, I probably shouldn't put Abel into, like, harm's way. This was fine. This tile here isn't fine. So we're gonna put... Was that Kern? No, it's Galsus. Please tell me this is safe. That's safe too. Pern. Okay, Pern, you can move here. Oh, okay, maybe not, actually. You can move here then. This is fine. Oh, Robert, you're so fucking slow. Put Abel here. This is the non-safe tile. Oh, I just realized there's more guys to the left. I don't want to kill them, though. I don't think it's really worth killing. Hi, Nagi. Welcome in. I can't believe I've used 5 rescues in one. I really hope I don't need those rescues for the next map, but I'm gonna try this out how I have it currently. Does Fergus have a door key? Maybe I should just bring... I should just bring Pern over to this door. I know Ozian has one. You know what? Fuck it. Don't... Okay. That's a safe tile. I think. I was about to say, you fucking wouldn't kill. Oh yeah, they have plus 10 magic, that's why. Their fucking defense is through the goddamn roof for some reason. Okay, luck up. Please, I know this is a save tile. Please, for the love of God, do not have, I'm just doing this for the EXP. They get nothing here. Holy shit, they have nothing to Asbel in particular. Okay, so these 2 tiles are safe. That tile is not safe. I'm wonder if this tile is safe then. Okay, that tile might be safe. Which makes me wonder, is this tile safe? That's a safe tile. This is a safe tile. This is a safe tile. I don't know if this is a safe tile. We gotta move slow as shit. That's not the safe one. Okay, this should keep you safe. Okay, now everybody, as long as they don't start warping in, we leave. And we're good. Okay, they're not warping in. Slow and steady wins the race. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, I knew that was a warp tile. For some reason, I thought it was this tile. I knew that was a warp tile. I'm just gonna rewind that. I don't need to fix stuff. I might regret doing this, but I'm still gonna do this. Don't you dare leave me behind again, Lord Leaf. Everybody shall slowly escape now. So I believe the safe tiles here were these two. So this should be safe. This is safe. This is safe. Yes. It's just this tile right here. I'm keeping that in my head. This was safe. There. No! I got the wrong tile. I got the wrong tile. Leaf can't get out of there. He would be stuck. That would be like a flat out lose right there. I have the tile fucking above me. I'm not bothering with that left side. Or, sorry, the right side. Because I don't know where any of the tiles are, and I'm not going to be playing a fucking game of figuring out where the tiles are. Robert, could you move any slower? Abel, get out. This is her first escape map, I think. Mind your limits, little Leaf. Don't you do anything stupid. Her first and, what, only escape map, probably? This isn't over yet. I'm going ahead, on ahead, Prince. Robert, move slower. That's an order. See, I don't know if he can move slower. That's the thing. These have no tiles in here. I don't know the safety of these tiles, so I'm not going to even risk anything. Maybe this is safe. I'm gonna risk it. The fucking... That's... You motherfucker. That's cruel. I'm not even gonna touch. They fucking plastered tiles everywhere in the part of the map that you need to go to escape. They're fucking everywhere here. I don't even know where majority of them are here. I've found 3 alone. There's one here. There's one here. There's one here. 4 if you want to count fucking this one right here. Nice ellipses. The
battle begins anew. Ah, how times have changed. I should be the last man out, not any of y'all. This tile has to be safe then, right? They could never put two tiles next to each other that are not safe. Right? Right? If that was a fucking warp tile, I'd lose my goddamn mind. I'm afraid that this one's a fucking warp tile. I love making assumptions. So this, I don't think this chapter was necessarily hard for me, per se. I think warping Leaf directly in here was smart. I did have to get him out, though, otherwise he was gonna die. But this is an annoying fucking chapter. Very well, I'll scout ahead. Dude, Teemo League of Legends? The Holy Spirit of Raji is watching over you, Prince Leaf. Stay strong. Almost just left with Leaf. Gotta be real. Literal funhouse methodology. It's all about fucking with the person inside. This is an evil map with where all the fucking traps are. I wonder how the people of Tara are faring right now. Well, actually, no. This was also a safe fucking. I don't know why I was acting like that one wasn't a safe one. That one was safe because it was, you have to unlock the door. You know what? I'll give them that. They weren't cruel enough to make it so. They were not cruel enough to make it so if you had to stand over a tile to open a door, it didn't warp me. Because that would be actually diabolical. Because there are 3 doors you have to go through? There's one under the warp tile. I shall go on. Lord Leaf, stay safe. It's okay if we lose the torch. It's fine. Dude, I gotta pee. And get more. Well, I don't really need more water. I have quite a decent amount left, but I'm gonna grab water once I finish this and piss. Gods above, keep and protect the Leaf, Prince Leaf, please. Okay, 2 more turns because I don't think Robert has enough turns. He's supposed to be merely mostly a mounted unit. He's just helped me on these indoor maps like a lot, so I've been using him for them because he's really strong. Like my Robert's very strong. I should check his stats, actually. I'm curious. It's been a while since I've looked at them. I think he has, like, 20 or almost 20 strength? 16 strength. Yeah, he's pretty decent. He's not overpowered. He could have better stats. But he's actually doing pretty good. Robert, you're going too fast. Slow down. Next time, they'll be the ones retreating. True, Robert. Is that everyone? That's everyone. And with that, we escape. Whew. Avel, I wanted so badly to see you again. Every day we spent fighting the Empire this past year was another night I spent dreaming of this reunion. And now that dream has come true. I'm so glad you're all right. Has it already been a whole year since that day in the arena? Ah, little lord. Well, I guess you're not so little anymore. You're a man now, and a real prince at that. Avel, I realized I never thanked you. It's only because of you that I was able to have a peaceful childhood. For 3 happy years, I was able to play with the other kids in Vienna, spending every day just as carefree as a normal boy. I learned how to fight, and I even roundhoused with the other children. Roughoused. Sorry, I'm thinking of Chuck Norris, R.I.P. Do you remember how many times you had to scold me, Avel? Even that could be fun sometimes. I'd spent my life on the run, and it was just another new experience for me. We didn't share blood, but we were a family. Finn was my father, and you were my mother, and Marita were my sisters. Yeah, he passed away, unfortunately. Rest in peace. And I got to make friends with boys my own age, like Ozian and Halvin. Who the fuck is Halvin? Spider, is Halvin somebody I killed really early on? Oh my god, it was, wasn't it? That was Ozian's brother, wasn't it? Yeah, that's so funny. Oh, back then, the only thing I wanted was for those days to go on forever. I literally actually forgot who he was. And I was like, who the fuck is Halvin? And then it hit me. I was like, oh, he mentioned Ozian. Dude, that's the guy I killed on, like, map 2, huh? Back then, the only thing I wanted was for those days to go on forever. I have you to thank for all that, Avel. You let me experience what having a mother was like. You gave me back the warmth of a family that I'd forgotten so long ago. Oh, little Leaf, I still remember the day you entered my life. You and little Nan wandered into the village with Finn, who was hurt so badly he could hardly manage to stay atop his horse. Little Nan was begging me to save her father. Cute eyes turned red with tears, and all I could think to do was to hug her. But you, that's when I knew there was something different about you. You just looked at me dead in the eye, held up the sword that was on your belt, and said, I'll give you this if you help him. It wasn't until later that I realized how much it meant to you. I heard the blade was an heirloom belonged to your mother. Right? But I remember wondering just what kind of ordeal must these 3 have been through to make this little boy so calm right now. I can't remember my own childhood, little lord. 10 years ago, the villages of Iz around me, found me, washed up on the shore. I don't know anything about what I did before that. Who was I? Did I have a husband? Kids? I don't have the slightest idea. When I first met you two, I realized something real bad must have happened to me in my own youth too. So I figured if I couldn't remember my own childhood, I could do the next best thing and give a childhood to 2 kids that needed me. Never imagined you would turn out to be the Prince of Leinster, though. Avel, truth be told, I was always jealous of Marita. I would look at her and think, if only I had a mother I could depend on like she does. I cried about that more times than I could count. Oh my god, did Marita have a special interaction? I should have thought about that. Shit, did she have a special interaction if you talked with, To be fair, I was so focused on trying not to get teleported. Shit. But I never realized I did have a mother all along. You, Avel. You found a way to love all of us equally, without condition. I'll never be able to express my gratitude for that. Oh, little lady, come on, you're the Princess of Nordion. The blood of a Hodor runs in your veins. Dude, I misread that as Roundhouse Kirk when I glanced, to be honest. The man that, when he does push-ups, he actually pushes the earth downwards, or will never do another fully powered roundhouse kick. One big bang was enough for the universe already. Oh, rest in peace, man. It does suck. There's no doubt in my mind your mother's out there somewhere, alive. I mean, look what happened to me. Stranger things have happened. You just keep watching out for Little Leaf. Never give up. You'll find her again someday. Look at Dadgar talks. It's good to have you back, Avel. I've been trying to help these lads as best I could, but nobody could ever replace you. You don't give yourself enough credit, Dadgar. Without your help defending Vienna, I don't know if I could have survived as long as I have. We made quite the team. Don't be stupid. I didn't really do much. Aw, dude, they're fucking. Papa, your face is all red. Cut it out. You're so embarrassing. God, dude, I don't even remember. Is it Tia? Is that this bitch's name? Get back on the fucking bench.
Like a mother, huh? Well, Ma passed a long time ago, but Pa ain't going anywhere. Guess having that old coot around is still better than not having anyone. I think I finally get that now. I would assume if Halvin didn't die, there would be dialogue with him, but he's fucking dead, bro. I'm happy to hear you say that, you big lug. You've got it better than somebody like Halvin. Ozian, take good care of your father when you make it back to Vienna, you hear? Marita, what's wrong? What are you doing over here by yourself? Mother... Come on, you're a beautiful woman now, so don't go making a mess of your face with all those tears. Here, wipe them off. Mother, I... There, sweet pea. I'm okay now, see? Everything's gonna be alright. Who are you? I had half a mind to just leave, but I had to spare you a few words. I'm not much for talk, so I'll make it fast. My daughter. How you've raised her. What you've made of her. Thank you. Huh? You're Marita's... That'd be me, yeah. Her mother. She died just after giving birth, and after that, the kid and I wandered the world together. Not proud of it, but one day when I took my eyes off her, a slaver up and took her from me. She was just a little girl when I found her. A young, innocent thing, wrapped in chains and up for sale in the markets of Connaught. When I saw her, I just lost it. Killed every last slaver, and the bodyguards they had with them too. I've done anything just to get those damn chains off her. Dude, kind of based, actually. She said her name was Marita, and that she'd been with her father until a little while ago. I tried to get her home, tried to find you, but I couldn't. No, you're not to blame for any of this. I never should have led a nomad's life with such a small child to begin with. My daughter was very lucky to have found you. This is selfish of me, but I think it'd be best if you were the one who watched over her after all this. I agree. Marita's my daughter now. Has been for years. I wouldn't let you take her away from me, even if you wanted to. Okay, alright. Calm down, Abel. Good. After this is all over, I'll go back to my life of wandering. You'll never have to see me again. Okay, well, I guess he doesn't care about his daughter that much, truly. Then before you leave, I have one last favor to ask, Galsus. Name it. If it's with my power, it will be done. If it's within my power, it will be done. Once every year, would you visit us in Vienna? That's all I ask. Very well, I will. Abel, I regret I couldn't do more for you after everything you've done for us, but I wanted you to know how grateful I am. And I'm grateful for you too, Finn. Everything you've done for Vienna over the years. I couldn't find a finer knight in all of Jugdral. I never planned on telling you this, but after overhearing about your amnesia, it wouldn't be right to stay silent. No tear, Galsus. Yeah, apparently. I once knew a woman who looked just like you. Just like me? Are you sure you're not just confused, Finn? No, I'm certain. When Lord Quan fought in Lord Sigurd's army, God rest their souls, there was a woman, a soldier, who served alongside us. She was an unmistakable sight on the battlefield. With her long blonde hair waving in the wind, you mistake her for a goddess. She was the eldest lady of House Yngvi, an inheritor of the holy bow Eufel. Her name was Brigid. Brigid? Finn, are you saying that woman was me? Yes. Well, probably. Never took you for a romantic, Finn. If I had holy blood, I'd have a brand somewhere on my body, but I don't. You've got the wrong person, Finn. I'm just an ordinary sellsword, making my way from place to place. I'm Abel of Vienna. Holy shit, we got a lot of dialogue there. Now, before I save, I'm gonna go piss. I really have to piss, and I'm gonna grab water. So I'll be back in a minute, and then I guess we're in the last chapter. Holy guacamole. Ow. So I'll be back in a minute. BRB. Ooh. Alright, I'm back. I was waiting for one guy to walk up, and Abel goes, yeah, I joined the group after you were gone. Nice to meet you. Could you imagine if they fucking did that for, for every character? Hey, man, I'm new here. So, like, it's nice to meet you. Be funny. Alright. Save over chapter 23. Endgame. That's the name of the final chapter. It says Endgame. What is this? What is this map? What is this? There are doors. Let's see. Hell, Jormungandr. Venonbough. Why does everybody have fucking plus 10 magic suddenly? Berserkers. There's something in the middle here. There's not a lot of movement. Room to move, is there? Door key. Door key. Baron. It's this guy. Loptrian Fang. So if this guy has Loptrian Fang, probably should kill him with Leaf then. This is a small map though. So I assume the goal is to storm the stronghold here. So let's see. 6 units minimum. Well, we're gonna bring in all our good units. So Olwen, Fergus, Marita, Pern, Robert. Let's bring our staffers into. Oh shit, fatigue. Shit. Galzus. How do you use stamina drinks, Spider? Do I just like hover over? You were fatigued, right? Do I just like hover over you and... Is there a use button? That's what I'm checking. Probably gonna get rid of this heal staff. Should just bring in all my good shit. Where's my stamina drink? I might need that rescue staff. Okay, stamina drink. How do I use items in here? Trade? How do I use items in this menu? Do they just hold on to it? Does that work? Linoan. Condition S drink. Oh, okay. So I have to put them in their inventory. Okay. Okay, Shroff will trade. I haven't had any uses. I haven't found any good uses for rewarps, particularly on these guys. So maybe I'll just swap the rewarp. Actually, I don't know if it's going to split people up on this map because there's not a lot of room to move. So maybe it will. So maybe I'll keep it. Maybe we'll get rid of this rescue. Or stamina drink. Here. Who has an A rank in fire? Somebody I know has an A rank in fire. Is it Sed? Yeah, it's Sed. So we're gonna get Sed. We're gonna get Safey. We're gonna get Sarah. No, Sarah's got a D. We'll get Ozian, Asbel. We'll bring in Nana. We'll bring in Lara. Fuck, well, I can't bring in, like, Hicks, or... I don't want to bring in Avel, really, too. Like, her stats are just kind of low. We'll bring in Xavier. Basically, my entire last party is who I want to bring in. That was like all my good units. Is there any other like last unit I can like toss in here? Oh, Tanya was her name. I don't think so. I'm bringing in Lara. I mean, I guess I could bring in Dagdar. Why not? I've had him for most of the game. Why not? Okay, so let's give... We gotta think of all the strong weapons, and I gotta just start giving people all the strong weapons. So we are going to do... Well, first of all, let's go to the supply here. We will take... Wind. We have Tornado, so we're probably going to use Tornado. And we have Graph Caliber, so we can use that. We're gonna... So we have Sed here. Sed here is going to take... I have the Adept. The cost was shit, so I never gave it to anybody, and I didn't know who to give the speed ring to. Everyone was getting good speed, was the thing. Oh, he can't use Thorin. He doesn't have A rank and whatever, but that's fine. But he can use Meteor. I might get use out of that. I'll give him a Wind. And we can give him another Staff. Hi, DJ. I want to give him a Pure Water, too. He has a door key. I might need these door keys. Should I give him a Fortify to be safe? Honestly, probably. I should check this map. So does it spread us all out, or... Okay, so we... Okay, so it's 3 a pop on all of these sections. We'll get rid of the Iron Blade on Olwen. I have to do this slowly. Olwen. Supply. Get rid of the Iron Blade. Give you a door key. Where's a door key? Where's a door key? You missed Joyce Manor. You should have joined us. I was busy playing with my wiener. I'm glad you had fun, though. Okay, so Sed is here. He's got a door key. Galzus is here. Maybe I should give him a door key. Yeah, we're gonna give Galzus a door key. Byrne has a door key here. And then we'll give a door key to no, not Marita. To Dagdar. So hold on. Dagdar and Galzus. So Dagdar. I'm glad I bought a shitload of extra door keys. Otherwise, I'd have to do a lot of annoying running around. And then Galzus. Now, the real question is I'm going to take this opportunity to look real fast. Do I have, like, really good shit that I can use here? God, I bought so many Thunder that I didn't need. Silver Bow. Does anybody here use a Lance? We got Killer Edges, Iron Swords. Okay, so what I'm going to do is... Where's... I feel like everyone has kind of their good shit right now. Everyone has, like, their special shit. I guess, if anything, I'm gonna get rid of this Vulnerary and take this other Silver Bow. I don't need it, but, like, fuck it. We'll give Marita a killer edge. Killing edge, just because it might be really good. But she has her sword. Nosferatu, Ozian. Do we have any special, like, axes to give? I think I've given all my axes. He has the Vogue, the Devil Axe, the Silver Axe. Oh yeah, I never used my fucking thing here. Leaf's door key. Oh, because I was gonna use it in the middle door, but I fucking didn't end up doing it. Because I got the fuck out of there. We're gonna have one person with a broken rescue staff. Who's the closest person to... Safety. Shroff is. So we're gonna give it to Shroff. What would I get rid of, though? For it. Fuck, that's a solid question, actually. Trade, Minoan. Can she use Fortify? Yeah, okay, so we'll just do that then. Oh yeah, let's give Lara some good shit then. She shouldn't be fighting, but fuck it, man. Let's give her some good shit. Oh, she can't even use Silver Sword. Never mind, fuck. Can she use anything? I guess she's our dancer. I'll give her lockpicks just to be safe, I guess. Nana's here. She doesn't have a lot, but she's kind of gonna be... Let's get rid of Torch. Is there anything else I can give her? Restore, warp, rewarp. Maybe a rewarp? I'll give her a rewarp. This might be good enough? Maybe? Endgame, sworn upon a sword. Okay, let's see how this goes. I assume we just have to go to the middle, but we have to probably do shit in the other doors, if I had to take a guess here. The other little rooms. Endgame, sword, sworn upon a sword. Raedric proved to be even more useless than I thought. Well, if you want something done right, you best do it yourself. Veld, explain yourself. Archbishop Manfroy, when did you get here, your eminence? Spare me your sniveling formalities. Why is killing one person, a child, need I remind you, so difficult for you? The Leinster heir has humiliated you at every turn. I'm deeply sorry, your eminence. I'll claim Prince Leaf's head before the day is over, I assure you. See that you do, otherwise it will be your head that hangs from the castle gates. More than just this battle is riding on the boy's death. If he lives, all our efforts to incite war in Thracia and assassinate Prince Quan will be for nothing. I'm amazed the ruse has held for this long, frankly. The fools still think Travant was behind it all. I almost pity the Thracians in the depths of their ignorance. Did it never occur to them that Travant had no way of knowing when Quan's forces would march or what route they would take? Capitalizing on Travant's ambitions to make North and South Thracia tear each other apart. Everything happened exactly as you predicted it would. I'm honored by your words, your eminence.
but it's simply given way to a new problem. You underestimated the Leinster heir, did you not? It would have been best to nip him in the bud and kill him when Castle Leinster first fell, when he was little more than an infant. It is true that Prince Leif has brought all the rebellious children of northern Thracia together in one organized revolt. But if we strike them down now, when they all act as one and their morale is at its highest, their spirits will be broken. And in my defense, the boy has done us a great service by defeating so many of House Freeg's divisions. Without realizing it, he's eliminated one of the few military powers that could have threatened our rule. Besides, while he may be Leinster's heir, he's a mere child without enough holy blood to so much as lift the Gaebolg himself. He's a posturing rebel who's deluded himself into thinking he's a real prince. He cannot hope to triumph against me. Make a good case for yourself, Veld. A mere chud. Very well, I shall grant you a second chance, and as a token of my favor, I bestow upon you 5 of my finest creations, the Dead Lords. I'm most grateful, Your Eminence. Combined with the one I just finished crafting, that makes for a total of 6. Now the barrier will be impenetrable. The Gaebolg. Then I will leave it to you, Veld. I trust you'll be along shortly to bring me the good news. So they have a barrier of 6 impenetrable things. I won't fail you, Your Eminence. Is everyone ready, Augustus? All of our troops understand the plan. Small squads have each been stationed in front of every altar. Let us hope that they are all capable of defeating the horrors that lurk within. I know they are. Everyone is aware of what is at stake. The seals inside each of the 6 altars have to be broken to open the way to Veld. It's more complicated than that, my prince. One of our men must stand upon the center of an altar to break its seal. Each of the 6 altars must have one of our soldiers standing on its center all at once for the barrier to be dispelled. I fear reinforcements will arrive if we take too long to coordinate this. You need to prepare yourself to sacrifice some of our troops if it means getting rid of the barrier more quickly. I understand, but let's hope it won't be necessary. Come on, let's end this. Poor seals. You know what? Since this is the last map, let's play it like a real map. I'll have to reset for every fuck up that I do. Moose, Tigris, Draco, Porcus, Bovis, Canis, Nosferatu, ooh, Berserk, 30 magic, shit, Bovis, Master Axe, Flame Sword, okay, Porcus, Berserk Edge, ooh, the Berserk Edges worry me. Master Bow, Sniper, Draco the Sniper, and Tigris the Warrior. So the Berserk Sword and the Berserk here is what worries me the most. But who did I give this door here? I gave it to Sed. Fuck. Well, I didn't know this was going to happen, but that's okay. Fergus! Kill this man. This will kill. Not in one hit, but will kill. Nice. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, Celeste. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. It's me, SuiRobo, everyone's favorite RoboTuber. Today we're playing Thracia 776. We are at the end of Thracia 776, and I just got lucky because I am going to, what's it called? I am going to kill. Going to kill Lucky. I did. Hello, welcome in. I got lucky. Hold on, give me a second. I got lucky here because this guy has a berserk staff, and my mage who I wanted to kill
couldn't kill initially. I need to make sure. Does this do a double attack? No, it just has a high crit rate. I might have to use the Master Sword here. I need to make sure this unit dies. 50% hit rate versus, what is the hit rate on this? 59. But if I use a Master Sword here, that's 2. So I'll get 4 attacks in. I think Fergus has a FCM of 5. He does. So we crit here. It's guaranteed to crit. I just have to hit on the second time for sure. How was your stream? How was Dark Souls 2? I might actually be starting Dark Souls 2 again tonight. No death, no bonfire run, depending on how much time I have left after I finish this game. Because that is what I plan on doing next, in the intermittent time between me playing this Fire Emblem game and the next one I intend on playing. I started it before, but let's start it again. Alright, let's see if we can kill Canis here, though. This is the last map of the game. Holy fuck, you're gonna do a lot of damage. And you got a crit. Ugh, like hell, I'm dying here. I still got so much to... I'm gonna try doing the map, this map, as, like, legitimate as possible right now. So if I gotta reset, then I'll reset. Oh, this is, like, awkward. Yeah, I'll reset proper, but I'm seeing how I do first before I completely commit to that. Let's do this. Went well, surprisingly. Apparently, made my way through the Broom Tower. Ooh, HP Luck Speed, nice. All the way to the Fume Knight, then I beat the Fume Knight. Hell yeah, nice. I like the Fume Knight. Very fun battle. Okay, this is hell. So this should kill. Alright, and we're gonna use Graph Caliber here, even though I have 2 uses left. Gotta go for the kill. Oh, I should have had the battle animation play. Ooh, I actually didn't see the AS. I should have looked. I thought I'm so used to it just working. Okay, Olwen. Do you have hell? You do have hell. I'm convinced the controller I was using was eating inputs, dodges, and S's a little more rarely, because I was struggling so hard it kept eating my inputs, and then I switched to a DualShock 4 instead of the DualSense, and they literally beat Fume Knight first try. Oh, okay. I don't remember how long Fume Knight took me when I first played. It took me a bit, but I don't remember how long it took. Hold on. Firstly, how much damage does this do? 13. And only once. And it has a low chance of hitting. Nana doesn't really... 12... Okay, what if I Nosferatu you... Oh, that does, like, no damage, though, man. And I'd have to hope you would crit. Let's just see what the damage looks like. Guess it's gonna be double. Ooh, Lenoan! I misread that. Oopsie poopsie. Wind hit. Why do you have so much defense? Oh my... Oh, it's because you have the fucking Lotrian Fang. That's why. Devil Axe, don't fail me now.
You missed a 77, though. I think Fume Knight was a lot less obnoxious compared to Sim the Dragon. That boss came right before Sim. Or Alana. You missed 2 77s? Are you kidding me? I'm actually gonna already reset. Fuck, dude. I'm trying to think. I don't like Sin. He's one of my least favorite dragon battles, personally. He's a little too... He flies too much, and it's kind of annoying. Actually, okay, so since I'm here, we're going to do... Sed is going to trade to Fergus. You're going to have the door key, buddy. I know a lot of people like Sin a lot, but I don't know. I don't really like him that much. He flies too much for me. And I don't like that. Ullman, you are going to trade the door key over to Nana. Which other of these doors do I have to kind of like sort out? This one, I think. I don't think Galzus should be the one who has to open this door. Honestly, it probably should be Robert. So we're gonna do... Robert is gonna trade... We're just gonna get rid of the longbow, probably. Where is Galzus? Galzus. Yeah, we're gonna just trade this over. I think everybody else I'm fine with, for now. You also don't like the degradation mechanic to the point where I got Santier's Spear to have an unbreakable weapon. Yeah, it's annoying. You're not supposed to hit the fucking spear is, I think, what they want you to do, and your degradation isn't like multiplied times 2, but it's just annoying to me, in my opinion. I just don't like it. Is that what's happening? Yeah, I believe it's if you attack his body, the durability goes down, like, extra. I never tried this. Well, I have Marita here, who's kind of goated, if we show myself. She's kind of goated. Or to use her sword. Easy. Master Axe. How much damage does this do? 10 damage. But it has a 1% hit chance of hitting? What about the Master Bow? Wow, motherfucker. You cannot hit, can you? This is objectively the best option I have here. You missed 350%, you motherfucker. I have to get lucky on this turn also. Again. Actually, I might not have to. Because I'm gonna do Forseti. 7 damage. What is your FCM? 3. So there was a... Oh yeah, okay, you're gonna crit. Please kill this bitch in one attack. That Nosferatu's gonna hit like crazy, though. And you missed a 99? And you got crit with the 15? Oh, you have Wrath. We'll start with the hardest to kill, and we'll kind of go in like a circle. What the fuck are you going on about, DJ? Spider, what the fuck is this guy going on about? Have a good one, Drew. Thanks for hanging out. No, I respect it. I don't... What is he saying? I want to know what he's saying. Okay, I just realized this is gonna be a big problem, and just to save time, I'm gonna reset by just doing this. Apologies, I sent that too early. Will this even hurt? I'm gonna hope for the best here. Maybe I'll just let a turn go by, to be quite honest. I like being submissive, but no worries if that's not your thing. This one is just being direct. I don't... I feel like I'm, like, missing on a reference. I'm so confused. Have a good nap, Celeste. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Gee, Tornado's good. Doesn't Tornado also have a high crit rate, or am I crazy? No, it doesn't. Can we ban TJ? I mean, Spider could, but he respects him currently. Or respects, not respects him, but respects, I guess, what he's saying? Fuck. I don't think I can do anything about this Berserk. I actually think Asbel's just gonna go fucking crazy. What's this guy's magic level? 19. 19, 17... 14... You know, maybe I've been approaching this wrong the whole time by trying to do things... Well, okay, so... The person at the top right has 30 magic. I literally cannot silence or sleep them. I'd start loading everybody with sleep staffs. Or loading people with sleep staffs. Not everyone. But, you have a sleep staff. You have 20 magic. Hold on. Sleep. 14 or 24. Stara. No, I'm like confused still. Sweet, please acknowledge my inquiry. No. I refuse. Do what you think is best, Pookie. That's all I can say. Sorry! Can I sleep anyone here? I can sleep this guy? So you despise mine existence? Yes. Yes. Very much so. You know what I should do? Hold on. I'm doing this to save time. I should end this turn and see who this person berserks. I legitimately don't care about any of this happening. I just want to see who gets berserked. Xavier's definitely not getting berserked. Sure, Robert's not getting berserked probably either. If I had to guess, it's probably gonna be Ozian. I just need to see who's gonna get fucking berserked. Sure, Lara's not getting berserked. Kill her. I don't care. Okay, so Ozian's gonna get berserked. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I also didn't mean to do whatever the fuck I just did. Okay, Ozian's getting berserked. That's good to know. Dude, he's gonna really do it, guys. Should we stop him? Should we stop him? Hattie, what do you think? Should we stop him? What does the higher hit? This does? Okay, well he can't hit me, so I'm just gonna hope to God that I hit twice. That's good. I liked them, DJ. HP, skill, speed, luck. I wonder if these fuckers will move. Me personally, fucking hated it. It sucked. Okay, how the fuck am I gonna kill this mage here? Will the light brand kill? No. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Maybe give Ozian the key? What has a higher hit rate? Silver Axe. It's not 99, but I'm not gonna vote just yet. Okay, I'm assuming that these units aren't gonna move. Then Olwen can... Thorin... Yeah, this is guaranteed crit. This should kill. But Hell might hit. I should be fine, actually, still. Never mind, we're good. Sorry, I'm locked the fuck in right now. You have to understand. Forseti... This will kill... Doesn't matter if Hell hits. I'm okay with that. HP, magic, skill, speed, luck. I think I'm just gonna have to Brave Bow this. I'm just gonna Brave Bow this. So he tucketh mine bosom into mine mattress and smooch me a good night on mine cheek and or forehead with thine lips. Do you want to lay on your bosom or your back? It's a very important question. And I need to make sure we're on the same page, you know? no damage. Is this FCM 3? Okay, we got a good crit there. Alright, tuck tuck mwah, you're resting on thine bosom. Is this a good bit? I don't like it. HP skill luck. I don't like it. Who the fuck did I give a key to? Oh, it's you. I legitimately don't know how to respond. Okay, these guys do move over here, which is actually a little concerning. You don't like ye old DJ. No. No. HP speed. Fuck. Woo! Woo! Olin might be fucked. Never mind. Olin might be fucked. As long as you had fun with it. Good night, DJ. Rest well. Who's this killing? Is this killing Lara? Look, if Lara dies, she dies. It sucks, but she'd be very useful right now. But if she dies, she dies. If people die, they fucking die. I would rather Olwyn not die here, though, because I need her. I want her. Come on, dodge one more 62. Fuck. Not here, not like this, brother. Oh, did she have the key, actually? Because this could be a problem. I would have lost my shit if two fucking 21s hit me. Oh, they do move. Oh, that's not good then. Okay, well, Robert's dead. Did he have the key? He did. Lady Selfie, I wanted to be more useful on my stand. Side. I thought they wouldn't move. Shit. Okay, that causes another set of issues. Give me Lord leave glory to Leinster. Low key, half expected. Oh no, this is awkward. Fuck. I wanted to kill with Leaf on this turn. I was half expecting the double axe to fuck me there, though. One defense. Wow. Does the Vogue do more damage? No, it just has a higher chance to hit. What's his FCM? Is it 1? It's 3. So this... Oh, that was a Silver Axe. So I should probably Vogue this then. You. That's why I wanted to kill with Leaf. Man, I'm like a little lost in how I wish I could move people around. Like, however I want. Galzus would miss. He would miss when it matters the most. What was that even at? That was like a 70, right? Oh no, that was not. Just I didn't even RNG manip there. Why'd he die? Hold on. How'd the RNG change that way? Did you just miss a 90? All of my... Why? Everything's going downhill. Every attempt of success here is not working. Tornado. This is a lot of damage now. It's a 50% chance to hit. Dude, this is so fucked. I'm like trying to figure out what to do. I feel so limited. Oh, fuck, that was a Berserk sword. Oh, and now Dagdar's berserked. That's problematic. And of course you would fucking block that last second. Okay, Dagdar being berserk is an issue. I'm actually gonna move Marita away.
being berserked is also an issue, but for, like, different reasons. Wait, why is this guy dead? I don't remember killing him. I just, like, hope that they attack me. I have a couple of restores. But I'm, like, put in such a weird... That's not who I meant to move. I'm put in such a weird position. Raji's blade will kill if it hits. I'm fucking rewarping. Dagdar's very, yeah, this character I made from a D&D session. Why'd you ask? But he's cool, though. Strength, skill, speed, defense. It's potentially good. I'm in a very awkward position on how because I don't know how I'm going to handle these. You stole my warp staff? I led an awfully strange life, didn't I? But it was my life, and I got no regrets. Look, if people die, they die. I'm seeing if I can still get this to work. Okay, this is what I wanted to happen. That's not actually what I wanted to happen. I didn't think she was going to berserk. I thought she was going to attack. I have no rescues. Fuck. Hold on. I'm thinking. I forgot I had a berserk staff. Do I have 2 berserk staffs? Probably not. Marita's the one that can kill here. Hold on, we're gonna do a little fucky trading here. You take silence. Give me rewarp. And then I'm going to rewarp over here, so then I can As long as he doesn't steal my restore staff? Fergus is gonna die. Oh, I can't I'm dying here. I still got too much to... Okay, he's just fucking off. That's perfect for what I'm thinking in my head. That's not what I'm thinking in my head, though. Oh, but he didn't die? That's crazy. Wait, I might be able to do something here. Hold on. So restore. One defense. Okay, what if I berserk this guy? HP, magic, skill, speed. Ozian can sit here. Marita go for the kill here. You would miss. It's like a 70 also. She can survive another go of attacks though. Can't I put one of these guys to sleep also? Hold on. Can't I put this guy over here to sleep? Yeah. Put this guy to sleep. HP, magic, skill, luck. Let's see if I'm able to somehow do this. Now they do way less. Is it the fucking purple ground that makes it so they have a ton of magic defense? You motherfucker. What did you just crit on me? Hold on. 15? Oh, no. Wait, no. It's because of... Never mind. I take that back. Forgot he has Wrath. Actually, I'm gonna rework back here. Oh god, now there's reinforcements coming in. Oh shit. Except some of them aren't. They're like glitching in. Except they are? No, never mind. That's there was hell. No one's probably dead. Ah, Dean. This won't kill, because my magic is now way higher. Berserker. Do you have Wrath? Yeah.
Okay, you know, hold on. I think I might have a strategy. I might have a loose strategy. I don't know how well it's gonna work though. People are still gonna die for sure. But I do have a loose strategy, and I'm curious to see how it goes.
The question is I should have more rewarps. Can I give them to, like, okay, so Sarah, I'm going to get rid of your heal and your silence, and I'm gonna give you somebody else sleep, didn't I? Rewarp and here, take a full restore staff. Is there anything else I can make use of that she can make use of in particular? Hold on. Not really. I mean, I'll give you a thunder. And then said, I have. This is a brilliant idea. You got to hear me out here, okay? What if I give said, because I think I have more rewarps. I do. What if I give him the last rewarp? Dude, soda posting? If this isn't Nikkei, I'm gonna be pissed. Damn. I kind of forgot he was a real living person, not like Tung Sahur. The big Sahur isn't real. Okay. Adjusting strategy a bit here. So this is what I'm gonna do. First things first is... How big is Fenrir? Fenrir has quite the range. I forgot this was a thing I had to deal with. Either way, I'm gonna rework here. I have faith in said. Skill and luck. Oh, perfect, actually. That is actually really perfect. We're gonna do this. Then we are going to... I've got a couple of Berserks. The question is who do I want to use them on? I could Berserk... I could Berserk the Loptrian Sorcerer, but he might just use the door key. And that's kind of its own can of worms. Let me think here. I'm gonna Berserk someone. Actually, we'll just Berserk this guy. Robert might die, but we'll Berserk this guy. HP magic skill. Nice. And then we're gonna go for the Brave Bow. This is gonna kill. Hi, Zenny. Hope you're doing well. Bubba girl. I'm gonna go into... I'm gonna do Graph Caliber here. Do I Graph Caliber this? Well, yeah, because Tornado's technically better. Or it is better in this scenario. I'm doing Oogie. I like smooch you on the lips, I'm glad. Okay, we're gonna dance you so you're not in kill range just yet. HP, speed, and luck. Actually, I wonder, can I get my Graph Caliber fixed in the meantime? Again, this is gonna probably ultimately kill Xavier. This is gonna kill Xavier, but I have to kind of take some L's here. Magic, skill, speed, and luck. Have a good night, Yobi. Thanks for hanging out. The question is, who did I have? Okay, the door key, I did not give it to Ozian, which Ozian should have had it. Because this is like a really weird situation here, and it's not gonna get any, like, better. I'm just gonna use the Silver Axe. It's slightly less hit, but I'm gonna risk having the slightly less hit. And then this one was gonna be Olwen is going to... Actually, can I bolting kill this thing? This guy here? No. I don't want Olwen to die. I really don't. But if she dies, then she dies. And then we're going to sleep this guy. Speed, luck. Nana's here, so Nana should be giving Charm. But if not, I'm gonna move her right here to be safe. Doesn't have a lot left on her Earth Sword, but you know what? Actually gonna rewarp her in here. She might be able to survive these attacks. Shazam that brick, Corsa. Jarvis. Shazam my wiener in Zentan's mouth. Yeah, I swear to God. Don't swear to God. You hit 233s, go kill yourself. Sorry, that was very angry of me. Skill, con. Now I'm afraid Ozian's gonna die, actually. Shit! See, this is the awkward part about doing this shit right here. I'm actually so glad I put Nana in here. She is safe to deal with these Master Bowmen. Like, I might have to repair her weapon, but it's whatever. And even if she gets hit here, she's gonna heal it back. I love my child soldiers, dog. They're badass. Get a crit. I don't know what your FCM is. I'm assuming it's a 1, though. Badass. I fraught with the Zenny with intent. Ugh. You motherfucking 821, go kill yourself. Sorry.
Why else would you front? I don't know. Maybe like you do it because like somebody just asked you, but you're like, I don't know if I really want to do it, but I'm gonna do it anyways. It's like not really like an intent, you know? Like it's not like full intent. Okay, cool. Okay, not as cool. Xavier might live. Let's tell the tale another day. Nice. Who the fuck did you just berserk? Nice misses. That's fine. Not the person I expected to be berserked, to be quite honest. Robert, you're, I think, dead. Oh my god, never mind. Robert's goated. Hold on, never mind. Oh, Galzis. Oh, that's Galzis. Yeah, I'm gonna rewarp and fix that while I can, I think. I'm gonna hope to God he doesn't attack me. I'm gonna have to do a little rewarping here. Alright, Baraji's Blade, get the kill on Mus. Did you just... No. Oh, no, it's not a 99. It's not a 99. Never mind. I thought it was. Fuck. Dumb cunt. I hate you. I think Fergus had the door key here. Yeah, open the door, get on the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur. You are going... Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Can I sleep anyone now? Oh, I can't sleep that guy. He has too much shit. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna sleep you then. Anybody that has Fortify? Do you have Fortify? You do. Perfect. Where's the door key? You do. Okay. Well, if I unlock the door here, Olwen's still alive, and Olwen's gonna stay alive. I'm gonna cast Dire Thunder. Tigris is gonna die. Tigris dodged in his fucking sleep. It's okay. Doesn't really bug me. We're gonna cast Fortify. High Faded. Welcome in. Okay, now here's a little bit of a weird set of shit I have to do. Actually, no, because I'm gonna door here. And then we're gonna bring Marita in here. She's gonna bring out her sword, and she is going to hopefully get the second attack off. Or get multiple hits. She can also just not. It's, I guess, the thing she can also do.
How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Didn't sleep very well, but other than that, I'm doing good. Get this door. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna hammer in, and we're gonna hammer in that craft caliber. Not really super necessary, but I'm still gonna do it. Then we're gonna door this. And then I'm gonna do... So we're gonna do dance here, do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight. And then we're going to... Do I want to... What is the hit rate? I'm not gonna know. I don't feel like doing the math, to be quite honest. If Pern dies, Pern fucking dies. That's the logic I'm going under. I can cast Blizzard on someone. Wait a second. No. Hold on a second. I'm actually gonna rewind. I can cast Blizzard. It's like the one time I'm gonna do rewind. If things don't work the way that I want to, then it sucks. This is the one thing I did not want Galzus to do. I feel so alone. I can't stop Galzus now, though. Dude, the problem is I didn't expect... The issue is I didn't expect this to happen the way that it did. Oh, I gotta backtrack so much here. Hold on. I'm gonna save this for last. Hold on. Can I sleep my own units? Can't sleep my own berserk unit? That's top 10 most upsetting things to happen. Magic luck defense up. I'll probably be fine. I'm hoping he doesn't walk up to try to kill... What's her name? Motherfucker. Do I have anybody that can heal? I think you can? Yes. Okay, this is actually... Bye, Robert. I'm sorry, Robert, you were goated, but... Lady Selfina, I want to be more useful for you. I wanted to stand beside... I really wanted you to be alive, but I had to make a sacrifice. Which is the shitty part, dude. There we go. That's another one dead. Ozian, I assume, is going to be the next person who is likely going to get berserked. Which, that is okay. Also, I could have killed, what's her name here? The dragon here. Oh my god! Xavier's goated? Hello? That was gonna be Marita's job. Also, yeah, I was on Ozian. Does he have a wrath? Or is that just lucky? Oh my god, he does have wrath. Dude, he got... That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That is not what I expected. Okay, first things first. This. HP. Here, you stand here. Asbel, I want you to blizzard this person. Please hit. I am praying that you hit this. You missed. Does Blizzard lose its... Fuck it, it loses its use. I guess I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like this because... Galzus is going to be berserked again. I just have to do a couple of moving around, like a little bit of moving around here is all. Okay, so restore. Oh my god, perfect. Staff, and then I'm going to rewarp, like, over here? Do this, door. Olwen, you can stand on this one. I know how I'm gonna deal with this section. I just need to... I need to deal with my berserked units first. This is not what I wanted. There goes Ozian. Rest in peace, Ozian. Damn it.
There's no patching over this mistake. Look, if they die, they die. That's the unfortunate circumstances of how like where I currently am. This is the last chapter, Atlas. You dodged an 82, Fergus. You're goated. Hold on. You're gonna stand here. I don't know if reinforcements are still gonna come. And then you're gonna stand right here. I'm not attacking first. I'm going to staff. Okay, hold on. First door, then this. No, the last time I was at the penultimate part. Now I'm at the last one. You know what? Rewarp over here. Sit here and just do this. Okay, that guy's dead. And you come over here. Fortify. Think I'm good. Now I assume. Hold on. What is the objective? Seize the temple's throne. Okay, so we need to get one person with a key. To move forward. Yep, reinforcements is spawning. This is what I expected. Oh, that's not good. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Lara's probably gonna die here. Oh wait, no, Hell first, so she's not dead quite yet. Lenoan's probably dead, though. Well, hopefully I don't need her. Does anybody have a warp staff? HP magic skill, nice. Who's this? That's Nana. Go. Nana can stand right here. Does anybody have a warp staff? you have a warp staff. You also have a rewarp. Okay, well, everybody's standing where they need to stand, so I'm a little confused on what I'm supposed to do next. Do I have to, like, wait a turn for something to happen? HP skill and lock. Yeah, what if I rewarp over here? But the question is okay, they're all on the platforms. What do I do now, though? Oh, Xavier still has his fucking bow out. That's awkward. I have to change that. Dude, wait! This guy's Devil Axe just hit himself. I was like, why did that guy just take damage? I'm so confused. His Devil Axe just... he just hurt himself. Okay, the door is opening. Ah, what? It can't be. Have those children broken through the seal? Ugh, Leaf, you heathen. You're impudent brats. You're an impudent brat standing in the way of the divine. I'll send you to oblivion to meet your parents, but not before you spend a century or two decorating my altar as a petrified statue. Oh, fuck, is Sara dead? No, I think she's standing on one of these. This is her, right? Restore, petrify, 3 to 10 range. What if I warp over? Okay, the question is can Leaf kill all these guys? Wait, hold on, the Light Brand? No, it won't do enough. Does the Braji's Blade... Does anything here give me a... No, plus 10 luck. Used to heal all HP. I think I just gotta brute force my way in. Or I can do that, what I just did there, and then Seifi can berserk one of these guys. You swap over to having your Master Axe out. Should have probably backed Xavier, but it's a little too late now. Olwen will be fine. I believe in her. She's kind of goated.
I had to remember, I have Wrath on Xavier. Magic skill speed. Nice. Let all these attacks play through, because we could be a turn away from winning, potentially. Damn. Missed 2 coin flips. Dude. No shot. Oh, okay, I was about to say, there's no shot my Berserk unit is gonna just wipe everyone. That's 2, though. That's 3. Oh my god, they're really focusing the Berserk unit. They don't even care that Leaf is here. They're like, we gotta kill that Berserk unit. That's crazy. It sucks Ozian and Robert died. They helped me through a lot, especially Ozian. But man, it is what it is. Because this is probably going to be the win. Not the next turn, but the turn after. Oh, they have silence. Did you just petrify the Berserk unit? What is wrong with you? You dare to cross me? Don't you know the power I wield? Let me show you just what a grave mistake you've made. Okay, this could be bad, but I have plans still. What's my FCM? It's 2. I should probably Brave Sword this. Well, it's a higher chance. Question is, though, is can people step off of, like, can I do this? Rewarp. And come over here. I guess Leaf is he is on the door. Yeah, he is on the door right now. Do I have anybody else that could... no. Shit. Well, actually, hold on. I have a Physic I can do here. magic and defense up, and then we can do one more berserk. Should I do it on the sorcerer? I feel like I should do it on the berserkers. If I do it on this guy. Can you hear silence? Okay, so these guys have silence. Do I have anybody that can sleep? I don't think so. I think I moved everybody that could sleep. Or silence. Let's see, 11 versus... Wait, how much magic do these guys have? Oh, wait. 21. Oh, if I stand on these tiles, they should be fine. They probably won't get silenced. Welcome in, Schnell Synapse. Am I enjoying it? Yes. Actually, I am. Funny enough. I'll be fine. Okay. Maybe I won't be fine, actually. I may not be fine. You fucking vulnerary motherfucking bitch ass. Bye, Olwyn. I hear it like this, brother. Brother. Oh no, for the glory of the Leonster. Oh, it's a fucking bloodbath. Might have berserked the wrong unit. In hindsight. I just kind of wanted to lure everybody away. I was hoping for the crit spider, and I did get it. I don't know the fucking crit calculations, but I was like, I'm gonna try it and hope to God that I get it. How much will this do? Oh, that's hell. Oh, that's hell. Ooh. Your leaf is poisoned. That's hell. The reinforcements are popping up though, so I'm like not as worried. Dude, they just double silenced my boy. Do I have any warp staff on anyone else? I don't think I do. Oh, I do, actually. Hold on. HP and skill. What if I just, like, light brand? 50% chance to hit. Hold on. These guys have Silence Restore, Yarmunder. Fuck. Maybe I just get rid of them for now. And then maybe I can move other people. Because the reinforcements stopped, and that's like the important part right now. Oh, wait, I just realized something. Did I put you in petrification range? Oh, I think I did. That's, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. I can unpetrify. That won't just game over me, right? I forgot to kill this fucking stupid bitch. This is when the 1% is gonna hit me. Yeah, it's gonna hurt like a bitch, too. They can't crit me, but it's gonna hurt like a bitch. Oh, but I also might have fucked myself here. Yeah, I was more worried about how much damage that could possibly do. Alright, but hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I know I'm rewinding. I wasn't thinking. I moved Leaf a step too far down. That was my bad. Actually, I take that back. I think I just did a bad warp. Well, I guess I did a little bit of both. Because what I should have done is this. Because if it's 3 to 10, then oh, 1, 2, 3. No, wait, hold on. No. I should have done a warp like this. That's what I should have done differently. My ass completely forgot about the petrification. Which was like the thing I really should not forget about. Like, if there was one thing I should not forget about it, in this instance, it would be that. Then I brought Set over here, and then I did this. I'm just gonna do this to get rid of these fucking pieces of shit, because I'm sick and tired of them. Okay, let's see how this set of attacks ends up going. Don't get hit by a 31 leaf. Good job, Leaf. Proud of you. Are you winning? Yes, in time. Oh, wait, welcome in. I have to dodge the hell. If that hit me, that would have shocked. Is Leaf still in kill range, though? Oh, he's gonna get attacked again. So, yes. Because they're all going to go for him. Oh, but he was still in kill range there. Everyone, I'm sorry. So, hold on. There's only so much I can do on this turn, though. That's the problem. If I just do this. I was really hoping Galzus was gonna do, like, any of his multi-attacks, to be quite honest. Like that. Gah! This is my own folly. But this isn't the end. Even if you kill me, Loptius is eternal. And the rebirth of his empire is nigh. I may die here, but you'll struggle and flounder for the rest of your days. Oh, that's badass. If I just, like, fortify... And then just, like, do this. I'm dying to beat me, but my boss will win in the end is such a fucking cope. It really is. Hold on. We do staff, rewarp. I don't know if this rewarp will necessarily do anything. Like to help me. But I'm still gonna do it. Okay, let's see how this last phase goes then.
So I'm not in the... Actually, I just remembered, because I got Nana here now, we are charmed. Which means easier chance to evade. Oh wow, they're Fenriring him. He might die. I don't think he has anything to stop crits. No matter how I die, even if it's just from old age, I'm gonna tell everyone around me death may have beat me today, but none of you will escape what comes for you next, then... We lost some good soldiers. But... fucking whatever. Fuck you guys, you ain't even worth my time. I did it. I win. Dude, they disappeared. They disintegrated. Ugh. We won? Is it really over? It is. Breathe easy, my prince. Your long fight has at last come to an end. With your victory today, the Loptrians' influence in North Thracia has been eradicated. At long last, the Thracian people have been liberated from the tyranny of Lopchus and his mortal servants. Have a good night, Shakti. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out. This is all because of your perseverance and strength, my prince. You never gave up. No, Augustus, people have you to thank as well. Without your guidance, I never would have made it this far. I started this journey knowing nothing, and yet you taught me how to be a ruler. I thank you, Augustus. As a monarch and as your student, I was truly fortunate to have met you. I'm not sure what to say. I need to tell you something, my prince. I would be a poor teacher if I continued to keep secrets from you from now. It was not by chance that our lives intersected. In fact, I only became your tactician because I was ordered to do so by my benefactor. Makes sense, Shakti. I'm the same way. Truth be told, at the outset, I thought liberating North Thracia was an impossible task. But as I spent more time by your side, and as I saw how focused you were on freeing your motherland and how earnestly you wanted it, before I knew it, I had genuinely begun to believe in you. I hope you can forgive me for all the times that I have doubted you. I'm like a pet you leave the TV on for when you leave the house. I'll not lie, Augustus. The times when you voice skepticism of my abilities, it always weigh heavily on my heart. Yet you also taught me how to expand my perspective, to realize the depths of everyone's sorrow and suffering. I got that backwards. Hold on, I'm trying to take my bag. My upbringing, strange and sheltered as it was, left me lacking the tools to understand the lives of my subjects. And I think I still have even more to learn. I need you, Augustus. I'll be honored if you stayed by my side and continued to teach me. Ah, as you wish. As you wish it, my prince, so shall it be. Lord Leaf, a messenger just arrived from Lord Selith. Connaught has been seized by his army. Huh? Connaught has already fallen? What of Lord Selith? He's alive and well, my lord. Fear not. The message said that he rides for Munster as we speak to help us capture the city. I imagine word has not yet reached him of our victory. He should be in for a most welcome surprise when he arrives.
Who are the old men, Shakti? There was only one old man there. I can hardly believe it. For Lord Seliph to conquer such a formidable fortress as Castle Connaught in a single day. My only regret is I couldn't kill King Bloom with my own hands. I sympathize, my lord, but as regrets go, you could have ended today with far worse. Remember, North Thracia is now free again. In the streets of Munster, everyone, young and old, celebrates the victory of the Liberation Army. People cheer your name as they shout that Thracia has been liberated by the son of the late hero Quan. We've been through so many long and painful days, haven't we? But however hard I had it, you had it so much worse. You possess more patience and endurance than anyone I've ever known. You've been there for me my whole life. Whenever I felt overwhelmed, I knew I could always rely on you, Finn. You sacrificed everything to raise me. It's like I spent my whole childhood sitting on your lap. How can I ever repay you? Lord Leif. Of the 4 kingdoms of North Thracia, Leinster, Ulster, Connaught, and Munster, none save Leinster have a surviving male heir. Hence, the people want to be united under your rule. No others remain who could take the throne. Lord Leif, please fulfill their hopes. Be the answer to their prayers. The tragedy of Thracia is that these small kingdoms have been doomed to repeat their petty civil wars time and time again. Unify Thracia and build a single, prosperous, not preposterous, kingdom, as the land once in the days of Dain and Joran. Doing so was the dream of your late father, Lord Quan. If you truly wish to repay me, my lord, it is what I ask of you as well. I would move the heavens themselves for you, Finn. Of course I'll do as you ask. I've come this far. I won't start running now. I have a duty to protect North Thracia. Unifying all of Thracia will depend on the will of King Travant, but I'll do everything in my power to make it happen. I know that's not ideal, but would that be enough to repay you, Finn? It's all I could have dreamed of, Lord Leif. Guess that's the end of this whole mess. Hard to believe this all started with Raedric kidnapping little Nan and Merida, huh? Ah, little lord, it breaks my heart to do this, but me and some of the others have got to head back to Fianna. What? You're not coming with me, Avel? Why would you do that? We may have kicked the Loptrians out, but there's still lots of pirates around. We can't just leave Fianna and Iz to fend for themselves. Besides, how useful do you think we'd be? You've got a whole army of knights and mages and priests now. You don't need us. But, Avel. Little lord, I'll be looking forward to the day when you beat the Empire for good and come back to Leinster. When that day comes, not if, but when, I'll bring everybody to Leinster to celebrate. I'd like that. Alright, Avel, it's a deal. I promise I'll come back, and you promise to have everyone ready to celebrate. But you might be waiting for a while, so please be patient with me. Don't think we'll be waiting for long, actually. I believe in you, Little Leif. Go show the Empire what it's like to have you for an army. Now look here, little lady. You've just gotta say it, right now. But, if you don't say it now, you'll only regret it. Or are you comfortable with staying the cute little sister forever? But Merida... Ugh, you're just going in circles! I'm getting impatient. Hey, Leif! What is it, Merida? God, what's got you looking so grim? Go on, Nana. You can do it! Lord Leif. Oh, Nana, there hasn't been a chance for just the two of us to talk. I wanted to thank you. You've been just as big as a help as anyone, and I wanted to make sure you knew how grateful I am. You give me too much credit. I hardly did anything at all. I mean, you kind of just won me the game, but, that's besides the point. I think not. We were raised like siblings, and you've always been there for me, Nana. You were always there to support me, to comfort me when I needed it. And I wouldn't have fought half as well if I didn't have you to keep my spirits up. United Ireland, let's go. When this is all over, I'll go looking for Lachesis. And if I find her, I'll tell her, I've fallen in love with your daughter, Nana. I humbly ask for your blessing to wed her.
Ah, Lord Leaf. I know we have a long way to go before our battle is over, but I hope you'll stay by my side, Nana. Of course I will. I'm honored, Lord Leaf. Prince Leaf, Lord Seliph is here to see you. It seems my reinforcements were unnecessary. I'm relieved to see you're safe, Prince Leaf. Lord Seliph, we're only here because you intervened at Leinster. The credit for this victory is yours. No, North Thracia was liberated by you, Prince, with your own strength. I merely played a momentary role, nothing more. All of North Thracia has agreed on uniting under your rule, it seems. If a country that vast and wealthy were to join the fight against the Empire, my liberation army would have cause for celebration. Prince Leaf, will you continue to fight alongside me? There's still much left to be done, but if we were to join forces, I know we could overcome any challenge in our way. If you would accept it, I offer you a vow of eternal friendship, to live and die as one, just as our fathers vowed before us. I'm honored to accept your oath. After all we've been through, I think of you less as a cousin and more as an older brother. Nothing could make me happier than the idea of pooling our strength to create a brighter future for everyone. But let us swear it upon this sword. We may have been born apart, but we shall die as one. As your friend, as your sworn brother, we shall join hands and deliver Jugdral from this evil. This I vow to you. Blued hair, oh lord, what is this, a Fire Emblem game? Yeah, this is the Lord to genealogy, right? And I vow just the same to you, an undying oath, and may the stars themselves perish before it's broken. Thus, Leaf's battle, which started in the remote village of Fianna and ended with the liberation of North Thracia, came to a close. Yet although Leaf's battle has just ended, the war for Jugdral has just begun. In South Thracia, Trevant's kingdom has already amassed great power. In the Grand Vale Empire, Crown Prince Julius in the Skyhaun of Darkness, the incarnate Loptris is still alive and well. Now in year 777 of the Grand Vale calendar, the world stands on the brink of a new era. Dude, it's not 776 anymore. It's 777! Chapter 1, The Warrior of Fianna, 12 turns. Chapter 2, The Coastal Village, 15 turns. Chapter 2X, The Corsair Islands, 26 turns. Chapter 3, Kerberos Gate, 16 turns. Chapter 4, Imprisoned, 48 turns. Chapter 4, 4X, Hero of the Wind, 18 turns. Chapter 5, Mother and Daughter, 58 turns. Chapter 6, The Escape, 15 turns. Chapter 7, The Shield of Thracia, 48 turns. Chapter 8, Mount Viledrape, 10 turns. Chapter 8X, Dagdar's Manor, 30 turns. Chapter 9, The Banner of Joran, 132 turns. Chapter 10, Noel Valley, 58 turns. Chapter 11, Fort Dundrum, 27 turns. Chapter 11X, Desperate Ground, 31 turns. Chapter 12, The Bandits of Dacia, 10 turns. Chapter 12X, The Dandelions, 64 turns. Chapter 13, The Walled City, 17 turns. Chapter 14, The Onslaught, 10 turns. Chapter 14X, Yearning to Breathe Free, 13 turns. Chapter 15, Two Paths, 15 turns. Chapter 16, Nordheim, 105 turns. Chapter 17, The Gates of Leinster, 10 turns. Chapter 18, The Liberation of Leinster, 52 turns. Chapter 19, The Empire's Wrath, 178 turns. Chapter 20, The Scion of Light, 20 turns. Chapter 21, The War of Liberation, 135 turns. Chapter 22, Beyond the Rivers, 64 turns. Chapter 23, The Fiend's Lair, 28 turns. Chapter 24, The Baron in Black, 25 turns. Chapter 24X, The Loptrian Altar, 18 turns. And Endgame, Sworn Upon a Sword, 10 turns. 8, my bad. I was reading a lot. Ugh. Complete military record, total turns, 1,298. Surviving units, 32. I get a rank? I got E rank! Is that the best rank in the game? It's got a little funny bottom side. It's got a little funny bottom little hook to it. E for excellence. Yeah.
I did it! E for excellence. I assume E rank is the worst. I don't know if F rank exists in this game or not. Dude, who the fuck is this person? Who are these people? Who is that? Who are these two? Where am I? Who are you? There was only one map designer? And one character designer? That's crazy. Luckily, there was more than one person to do artwork. There was 3. Special thanks to the Super Mario Club. Shout out to the Super Mario Club, guys. Bro does kind of look like Kaji. Leaf, Prince of Leinster, 129 wins, 10 losses, 3,833 XP. Along with Lord Self, the rightful heir to the Imperial throne, Leaf led the war to liberate Jugdral. After seizing the capital of Valhalla, Leaf went on to fight numerous battles throughout the continent. When all was said and done, Leaf's fame and renown ultimately surpassed even that of the Holy Knight Seliph. Dude, Leaf was the GOAT all along? In year 780 of the Grand Vale calendar, North and South Thracia were unified into one country. Leaf took the throne of this new kingdom of Thracia, and together with his queen, Nanna, and older sister, Altena, led his motherland into a new era of prosperity. I thought they were going to say Nanna and his older sister and wife. They were beloved by the people of North and South alike. Does this count as being incest? Does this count? Dedicating their lives to reunifying Thracia, Leaf and Altena were hailed as the successors to Dain and Joram. In the annals of Thracian history, the name of King Leif the Wise, the Sage Lord, will echo for eternity. Oh my god, does everyone get a little backstory? After hearing word that Leif had safely taken the throne, Finn suddenly disappeared. It was 3 years before he was seen again, reappearing just as suddenly as he had first vanished. No historical records exist of where he had gone or what he had been doing during his long absence. The only evidence that remains are strange rumors that he had been seen in the Aid Desert. Nanna. Following their victory at Valhalla, Nanna devoted herself to helping Leif liberate Augustria. After wedding Leif, now king of New Thracia, Nanna dedicated her time to aiding the men. Known for her beauty and compassion, she was affectionately called Princess Nanna, even after becoming queen. By all accounts, she continues to enjoy a happy marriage with Leif to this day. Dude, they were like kind of brothers and sisters, though. Avel, 18 wins, 1 loss. 0 EXP. Returning to Fianna for a time, Avel temporarily led a quiet, peaceful life. Eventually, her Giash, the compact she had made with the dragons, expired. And with its end, her memory returned 7 years after the end of the Holy War.
Dude, is that a Fire Emblem 4 reference? Her belated reunion with her children became the subject of a timeless song known to any bard who can play a lute. Marita, Sword of Stars, still ashamed of her lack of discipline for having been possessed by the Shadow Sword, Marita embarked on a journey to train and better herself, alone. Before long, she grew into a formidable swordsman, one whose name was known throughout the continent. I said the continent. But no matter how well known she became, she would always say, "I'm nothing compared to my mother." Dude, it's Halvin. This guy died really early. Chapter 2, The Coastal Village. Killed in action during the above mission. Rest in peace, Halvin. Ozian, the ordinary axeman, and 100 wins, 11 losses, endgame sworn upon a sword, killed in action during the above mission. Man, that sucks. I would have loved to know what happened to him at the way end. Tanya, Dagdar's beloved daughter. After moving to Vienna, Tanya married and was blessed with many children. Owing to her honest and open-hearted nature, she quickly became a busybody, albeit a well-intentioned one. I'm so glad it's gonna play all your deaths. No, why? She made it her business to help everyone, and over time, the villagers came to rely on her just as they would a relative. I can see all my benched characters, too. See the happy life they live. Dagdar expanded Mount Viledrake. Returning to Mount Viledrake, Dagdar again gathered his underlings and set them to restoring the barren land. After a few years, the soil around Mount Viledrake was reborn into rich, fertile farmland. Dude, I'm fertile. Marty, Dagdar's beloved man. Chapter 2X, The Corsair Isles. Killed in action during the above mission. I forgot about Marty, dog! I don't remember that character at all! Ronin, Villager of Iz. I remember this guy. Chapter 2, The Coastal Village. Killed in action during the above mission. I think I got him killed within like 3 turns. Oh, it's so funny. Seifi, servant of the divine. Seifi made her way back to Tara and devoted herself to healing the sick and helping the poor. 2,000 experience on the diamonds. The people looked at her like she was divine, and eventually began to speak of her as if she were a goddess herself. Go faster, text. I'm scared to press A because I don't want to skip anything, like the credits. Lithis, Shy Thief. I benched him after a while. He was probably not worth benching, too. Lithis was one of the many to earn a post as a government official. Served as one for a short time before vanishing. He's probably really good, I just never focused on him. During his time in office, the Kerberos garrison wiped out the pirates still hiding in the Corsair Isles and the other nearby islands. Dude, he fucking ratted out his pirates? After that resounding victory, Lithis simply disappeared from the pages of history. Damn, bro, he ratted out his fucking... Or maybe did. I don't know. Fergus, free-spirited knight. Endgame. Sworn upon a sword. Killed in action during the above mission. Oh, another person I wish I could have had survive. Ooh, Karen. She had like a less than 50% win rate, wow. Returning to her native Celeste, Karen finally fulfilled her dream of joining the Order of Pegasus Knights. Although her service record doesn't indicate she went on to do anything particularly noteworthy, Karen nevertheless became regarded as an excellent Pegasus Knight in her own right. Spider, is this what you meant by Pegasus Knights? Kind of just they're like okay. She wasn't even special," said Crusader of Wind. Upon returning to Celeste, said it at last took the throne, as the people had longed for him to do. With his indomitable spirit and tireless work ethic, the war-torn Celeste slowly regained its former glory. Asbel, windswept youth. Asbel fought alongside Leaf for the entirety of the war, serving as his trusted aide and confidant. For each step Leaf took down that harsh road, Asbel was always beside him, helping him shoulder the war's burdens. Afterward, he returned to his hometown of Crest, where he became a priest, as his father was before him. In only a few short years, tales of Asbel the Sage had spread to every corner of the land. Brighton, Knight of Munster. I don't remember this guy. Chapter 5. Mother and daughter killed in action during the above mission. Who the fuck was Brighton? I don't remember him at all. Maka, Blade of Gales. Chapter 5. Mother and daughter. I actually remember her slightly. Killed in action during above mission. She was I think my first Myrmidon, if I remember correctly. Lara, from innocence to thievery. Resuming her original trade of being a dancer, Lara went to perform throughout Thracia. Her captivating dance, known to rejuvenate the audience's spirits, soon became a symbol of Thracia's own revival. Many people were themselves inspired by her artful, vivacious performances. I wonder, is she the only dancer in the game? Hicks, father and axeman. Declining a government post, Hicks instead returned home to his family, where he led a quiet life. He would have came to the last chapter if he could do anything not mounted. But even when working, he always kept his trusty axe close at hand. He is said to be ever vigilant, constantly keeping watch for danger. Glade, Knight of Integrity. Glade was appointed commander of the new kingdom of Thracia's military, the highest rank in the army. He was entrusted with overseeing the military's reorganization as it swelled in numbers with North and South united. Initially too large to be sustainable, the army's excess troops were divided into several new branches, with only an elite few soldiers permitted to stay in the main force. The restructuring of the military was successful. Its organizational acumen saved Thracia from a financial crisis. Selphina, Bow of Beauty. Shame she didn't get good stats. After the new kingdom of Thracia's army had been stabilized, Selphina resigned from her post as an officer. Instead of becoming a mother, she opened her family's mansion to the many children who lost their parents in the orphans she saved grew up to be great men and women, a new generation that guided Thracia into the future. Because of this, Selphina is not only remembered as a knight, but also as the mother of Thracia. For centuries afterwards, people would invoke her name for good fortune, hoping to inherit her strength and kindness. Cain. Leaving the ways of the Lance behind him, Cain became a civil servant. He was the Lance of Leinster. He instituted sweeping reforms to restructure Leinster's army, making comprehensive policy changes one by one. Nicknamed the taciturn tactician, it is said that Leif and his descendants relied greatly on his wisdom. Alba, Lance of Leinster. At his own request, Alba was reassigned by Leif and Altena to a post in the former region of South Thracia. There, he strived to quell the area's civil unrest and restore order to the war-torn land. At first, the locals treated him with distrust, referring to him only as the Northerner. I don't even think we're like halfway through the characters, low-key. Yet his jovial and friendly nature eventually won over the people's hearts, and they treated him as one of their own. I'm pretty sure we got this motherfucker way earlier. Yobi, didn't you say you were going to bed? Robert, Bowman of Leinster. Fuck! Endgame, sworn upon a sword, killed in action during the above mission. Poor Robert. Callian, nobleman of Leinster. At Leif's own request, Callian transferred to a posting at Castle Meath, which reunited him with Hannibal. From then on, the two worked together to ease tensions between northern and southern Thracians. He is considered one of the most influential factors to the successful reunification of Thracia. How did we just so happen to get, like, the greatest people to ever exist? Olwen, Blue Mage Knight, Endgame, sworn upon a sword, killed in action during the above mission. I probably could have barely saved her too. Damn. Fred, Knight of the House State. After the war, Fred returned home to the Dukedom of Free. There, he spent all of his strength helping the new young lord rebuild the war-torn land. He went on to marry a young noblewoman with close ties to House Freeg's inner circle, though the difference in their age made him the butt of many jokes. Herne, bandit of Dacia, telling Leif he was going back to his hometown. Herne departed for parts unknown. Rumors abound about his activities since. Some say he returned to banditry. Others say he helped rebuild Tara, and so on. The truth remains a mystery. Shrewd, the man called death itself. 0 wins, 0 losses, 0 EXP. Immediately after the war's end, Shrewd slipped away in all the confusion. Nearby witnesses claim he vanished into thin air. I mean, that's what he did when I recruited him. Little is known for certain. Several legends state that he returned to his old life as a sellsword. Salem, the sorcerer, another benched one, 000. After the war's end, Salem moved to a rural area and became a recluse. He recorded the story of his life in writing. His memoirs told the tale of a man he had once been a member of an infamous Lopter church. To historians, they were an invaluable resource, offering a rare glimpse into the inner workings of Loptrian society. Tina, mischievous little sister. I think I used her once. Yeah, she has 225 EXP. Even after everything she had been through. Upon returning to Tara, Tina remained just as rash and impulsive as before.
Did she ever settle down and become less wild? Disappointingly, the history books don't say. Okay. Linoan, blossoming flower of Tara. Endgame, sword upon a sword, killed in action during the above mission. Womp womp. Dean, hero of the clear blue skies. After the war's end, Dean escorted the wounded Aryan to the former region of South Thracia. Continuing to watch over him, Dean was later appointed the head of the reborn Draco Knights of Thracia. A few years later, he re-entered the stage of world politics, his new post elevating him to a key role. Edda, Draco Knight of Thracia. After the founding of the new Kingdom of Thracia, Edda became a close friend and confidant to Altenna. Confidante. Edda tried her best to raise her spirits as the war and its revelations had taken their toll on Altenna. She took her duties so seriously that she never concerned herself with her own well-being. Ultimately, Edda sacrificed her own happiness to better devote herself to serving Altenna and the restoration of Thracia. Ralph, Wandering Sellsword, Chapter 15, Two Paths, killed in action during the above mission. Shroff, priest of Braji. Shroff never did return to the Tower of Braji. Instead, he wandered Jugdral, spreading the teachings of Edda. Chapter 15, number 15, yes. His missionary work was noticed by other Bragian priests, and his earnest efforts motivated them to follow suit. Due to the movement, the Church of Edda once more became the dominant religion of the land. Amalda, retired knight. Amalda returned to the Dukedom of Frigg and devoted herself to restoring it to its former glory. House Frigg's disastrous rule of North Thracia had depleted most of their manpower and ruined their family land. However, as the years went by, Amalda's tireless work gradually returned the land to its once beautiful state. Misha, first of the new Falcon Knights, only had her in one mission for something. Misha returned to Celeste, where she was welcomed back by the Order of Pegasus Knights with open arms. In the subsequent war to liberate Celeste, she was honored many times for her valor in battle. Afterward, she was named commander of the next generation of the Order of Pegasus Knights. To her superiors, she was a capable and fair commander, and to her subordinates, she was a kind and popular leader. Xavier, loyal warhorse. Endgame. Sworn upon a sword, killed in action during the above mission. Dermot, charming knight. After the war's end, Dermot departed for Augustria with his cousin, Prince Aerys. I completely forgot about this guy because I had him one chapter and immediately tossed him out, even though he's one of the endgame ones. Their combined efforts led to an era of unprecedented growth for their motherland. Galzus, Sullied Swordsman of Odd.
After the liberation of Munster, Galzus simply vanished. There is no further mention of him, good or bad, in any reputable historical source. Perhaps he disappeared into the night, or perhaps his existence was deliberately covered up. There's no way to know. You killed a lot of your good friends and allies. It happens to the best of us. Sara, doomed by fate. Sara quietly removed herself from the public eye after the war. 16 wins, 0 losses. That's 100% win rate, baby. According to several legends, she was placed under Leif's protection and lived a humble yet spiritually rich life. Finn. Dude, I won. I beat Thracia 776, and I only cheated a little bit. I did it. I won. It was like 100 hours. It was a long time. It was a lot of work. Oh, diggity damn. I wasn't looking, dude, again. Well, clearly, I just rebooted up the game. Duh. That's crazy, though. That's crazy. There's no new game option. That's even crazier. I mean, this game sucks. It's awful. Worst game I've ever played in my entire life, to be quite honest. Now do it again, Zero Death. I feel like I'd want to prepare for every mission properly. That'd be super hard if I even wanted to, but wow, that was... That's it. It's Thracia, I won. I know I used Rewind to mostly save time, but like, this is a really good game. Even as a first-time player, I definitely feel like the more I played, kind of the more I was starting to just, you know, get the hang of things. I still have some bad habits to stop, but... And one of the big things is forgetting certain characters and like abilities and shit like that. Maybe even sometimes some of the stuff they're holding, or like walking out of an area or putting them into danger's way, because I'm really not thinking super hard about it. Like, oh yeah, this guy hasn't attacked me with this, I'm fine. And then it turns out he has a fucking 3-ranged weapon instead of a 2-ranged one, because that just happened to me. But excuse me, holy shit. Yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. I'm excited to play the next Fire Emblem game when I get the chance, but I'm definitely gonna need a little bit of like a break so I'm not like super burned out. What FE is next? That is for Spider to decide. He has time to decide. For sure. Also, I know it's only like 5.5 hours in the stream. But I did sleep early, did wake up early, and I did say this might be a bit of a shorter stream because I started late. So I'm probably gonna end now. I was gonna do a little more, but probably not, because I want to just kind of rest. And maybe I'll sleep earlier tonight. Who fucking knows? But Spider has time. He's going to be choosing the next Fire Emblem, and he does have time to figure out which one it is, because I'm going to reiterate the current plan. Hold on, I'm just adjusting a few things. So the current plan is I have Dark Souls 2. No Death, No Bonfire Run. We're going to be getting back to that. Because I assume once I sort of get into the groove of doing that,
I'll probably be able to do it without too much of an issue. I hope it's one with breeding min-maxing. Maybe it will be. Who knows? So I'll be doing that first. Then we're going to be doing the replay of so this will be on like the future Friday streams, right? So we're gonna go to Dark Souls 2. We're gonna be doing like I said, no deaths, no bonfires. Then we're gonna go to Yik playthrough 2 finally, just so I have something to be angry about, and then I can play Fire Emblem after that. Because after we finish that second updated Yik playthrough, we're gonna go back to Fire Emblem, and Spider has to lock in his choice once we get around there, so he has time to decide whatever the fuck he wants. Yeah, I know, Patty. Patty, I played the pre-patched version, and I've gotta play the new version, because I don't believe people. There's too many people said it was not bad anymore or something, or at least it tried or some shit. I don't believe them, and I don't trust them. I gotta do it now. And then the third Yik through. If they make a fuck-ass third update where the entire game changes again, maybe. That's never happening, so that's the only reason why I'm saying that. Excuse me. But yeah, I am tired. I'm going to rest. I like liking things, but that I hate. You know, to be quite honest, I hate it too. I'm gonna be done for the night. As much as I would continue to stream, for sure, I'm gonna relax a bit. I was concerned about how sleepy I was gonna be today, but it's starting to creep up on me. So I'd rather do that than like do something for an hour and just lose all my energy. I have to sneeze. Hold on. Never mind, I mentioned having to sneeze, and the sneeze decided to fuck off. As it does. Ugh. Gotta play the mid version of Yik before you can play Yik 1.5. No, I'm not. Didn't I technically play the mid version of Yik, though? Is the thing. Because I didn't play, like, the OG that was still, like, even missing certain, like, cutscenes and shit like that. It was literally, like, a slightly fixed, like, variation of that. Or I guess updated. I don't know if fixed is the right word. Yeah, I think I played, I think I played, like, the mid version, if you will, not like the original, because I couldn't down patch it enough. I tried, but it wasn't working in the way that I wanted to, and I didn't care enough. So what I did was, I remember you gave it to me before the update came out, and I just never updated the game. And that allowed me to play the pre-patched version right before the update, and I always managed to continue to do that. Ugh. Where's this song making me tired? This is not a tiring song. That confuses me. Who are we gonna raid today? Who are we going to raid today? Today... No, not that. Not that person. But it's a TCG now. You love those. I remember playing the demo and thinking it was shit, though. I didn't like what it had. Like, I don't know. I just remember not really liking it. It seemed like overly contrived to be overly contrived still. For even a card game system. Most card game systems are like that, but at least there's like some sort of fun like shit you can do, you know, with those. That's because it's Yick, yeah, true. That's true. You're not wrong. Hey, look at Brushy is live. I feel like I haven't seen her live at this time in fucking God knows how long. Let's go raid Brushy. Let's go give her some. We'll do our raid message today will be raid message to her will be can't expect Slay the Spire from Yick. You can't expect anything from Yick except garbage. A raid message would be holy shit I beat a Fire Emblem. We're gonna raid Brushy. Don't get the opportunity to raid her very often. It's very nobody. Oh my god. I'm very yawny. I'm gonna go relax for the rest of the night. I'll be back tomorrow playing Yakuza 6, and that'll be a lot of fun. And then more RE4, hopefully Sunday this week, on Sunday. But we'll also be playing, of course, RE4 on Monday, RE4 Make. So yeah, thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I hope everybody has a fantastic rest of your day, morning, or killed in action in mission above. You know what? Sure. We'll go with that. Do that instead. Everybody have a fantastic rest of your day, morning, night, whatever it may be for you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And hopefully everybody has a nice rest. Love you guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Enjoy being with Brushy, who's playing Deus Ex Human Revolution. So yes. Anyways, love you guys. Bye-bye.